the one and the only Spicy, and I'm here today with another All Signs live reading. I hope that you all are well. Y'all, I know today I was supposed to read for the question, what is their real problem with you? But then I told myself, you know what? I don't even feel like getting into that today. So today we're gonna do today we're gonna do a singles reading, no exes or no past situationships. And the question we're asking is your new love interest a soulmate or a sneaky link? Okay, so is your new love interest a soulmate or a sneaky link? Okay, so let's go ahead and get into it. I'm gonna give y'all a second to come into the live. I'm gonna give y'all a second. Say hey. Let me know how y'all are doing. Hey, let's get it. Hey, I know you probably want me to start with Cancer. Thank you so much for being here. Let's get it. Like I said, well, before you clicked into the live, I actually changed the reading topic for tonight. Hey, Cha Cha, just so y'all both know, I changed the reading topic for tonight. Okay. So I didn't feel like getting into their problems or whatever problems people have with y'all. Like, I just didn't feel like getting into it today. So we're going to talk about new love. Okay. Is your new love interest a soulmate or a sneaky link? Okay. So let's get into it. But I'm gonna give y'all a second to let me know which sign to get started with, because I know Let's Get It won't say Cancer. Like, I don't have any issues. I know Cha Cha, you might say Pisces or Aries, or Gemini. So I'm gonna give y'all a second to let me know. Right now, I'm basically just trying to make sure I have the questions out that I want to answer. Y'all, I've definitely got an influx of personal readings. So I'm not going to be on here tomorrow because I have another personal reading that I need to do after I'm done with work. And then, yeah, I'm hoping to go live again on Sunday. And that's when I'll do the question, like, what's their problem with you? We could get into it then and there. Okay. Oh, let's get it. I forgot you. Your name is Roger. So let me know. You want me to call you Roger or let's get it? Because I'll just call you by your screen name. And Cha Cha says start with Aquarius. Okay, that's not a problem. We'll go to Aquarius and then we'll just finish out the air signs. But yeah, I have like just a whole bunch of decks out here because I didn't even get to really write down the questions. So I think I'm just gonna go with it. Like, but the Virgo in me is like, no, don't just go with it. Yo. Hey, Isaac. Oh, thank you so much, Isaac. I definitely appreciate that. Isaac, I didn't even get started. So you was just like, you was just gonna give me some jewels just cause, like, Isaac. Oh, you said Aquarius Venus? Okay. Thank you so much, Isaac. Thank you so much. All right, y'all. So I'm just gonna go with it because I have like mad decks, and typically I like to, give myself a second to like, know which questions I'm answering so the reading makes sense and it flows. But let's just go ahead and get started. Okay, so Aquarius, your timestamp is gonna be 4:30. Aquarius, 4:30. 4:30 Aquarius. Okay, so your new love interest. Okay, so who is this person and just what is their energy looking like? Okay. Okay, so this is definitely someone that I would say, Aquarius, that you have to be a bit like careful with. Because this person's energy is a bit wonky. Like this is definitely someone who could, support you with like empowerment, and just different ways that you could help to like change and actually progress and grow and evolve within your life. But I also feel like there's like a hidden element within this person as well. So I think you can't really trust this individual. I feel like this is someone who could be highly influential over you. And it's like the one thing I can say is you definitely have to make sure that like as you're dating, it's like you have to maintain a very strong mindset and an ability to really and truly like discern if this person's the right person for you or not. Because I feel like they could be a bit fake. Like they're gonna try to show you that there's someone who, cares a lot about what you have going on in life, and in some ways they may even support you. But I feel like in other ways um their behaviors can be very like destructive. So this is definitely someone that you would be asking a lot of questions about as it related to them. You would be asking a lot of questions, like you would be saying, well, if this person is telling me that they love me and support me, then why are they backbiting? Or why does it seem like they're jealous? Or why does it seem like they're competing? So that's why I'm like, this person's a bit wonky. So I would hope in its highest vibration is more so like a healthy competition, but I'm not 100% trusting this person's energy. I just feel like they could potentially be trying to like undermine you. So showing you one aspect of themselves that might get you to trust them, thinking that there's someone who actually cares about what you're doing in life and, wants to support you and continuing to make healthy choices for yourself. But then on the other hand, I just feel like it's someone that could like undermine you, and even do it in like very subtle ways. So that's why I'm telling you that's like you really have to keep your head on swivel with this person, because they see you as someone, or they will see you as someone who is just very pure. Like you're very innocent. You're very kind. You're very sweet. So I'm just not really trusting this person's energy. I feel like they're gonna try to like appeal to you so that you like them, but I feel like down the line they could potentially undercut you by trying to compete with you. So if you got things going on with yourself, Aquarius, then you definitely want to ensure that you might have to continue to keep moving in silence, or you just have to be very like choosy about who you share your life with, or details about your life, or details about your goals and what you have going on. So yeah, they're a bit wonky. I don't necessarily like their energy. I just feel like this is someone who could even like flip-flop, like someone who could treat you kind and then in the next moment they could ignore you. So I would just say be careful. Like this should not be the main person that you go to for validation and affirmation, like as it relates to like if you're making the right decisions in life, okay? Or if you're doing the right thing. It's like this is not that person. They could definitely want to influence you, and may also want you to filter a lot of your choices and decisions through them and through their perspective or through their lens of what they would do. But I just wouldn't trust it. So already right there, I don't really like the energy. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so what about you? Are they attracted to the most? Well, you are someone who essentially does what you want to do. Like you do what you want to do. Like I don't really know how else to say that. It's like you are someone who colors outside of the lines. Like you're very unconventional with your thought processes. What you're thinking, like even as it relates to like what you do in life, is like you're very unconventional. So you could have like an unconventional career, or you could make money in different ways, not necessarily in traditional ways, or you have a traditional career field. So this person definitely likes that. It's like you are definitely someone who's not interested in conforming. You may even regard yourself as being sovereign. Those people, when the police stop them for running a red light, they be like, I'm sovereign. I don't have to listen to those rules. I'm cracking up. But yeah, you all could definitely regard yourself as being sovereign. I know my example was probably elementary, but I think you kind of pick up on the gist of what I'm saying. But yeah, you're definitely someone who plays by your own rules. You don't really conform. You have your own mindset and your own way of thinking. Hey, Ariana. Hey, Hunter. And hey, the Enchantress. Okay, the Enchantress. Yeah. This person that's coming in, yeah. I wish the question was, should you reject them or not? But yeah, it's just kind of looking like this is, if you're smart and you listen, but of course it's up to you. It's like this person may be nothing to you. They may be nothing. Like this is someone who is isolated. There's someone who's lonely. They could be like very withdrawn right now, like just very empty, like nothing to give. They're also someone who is, you know, antisocial as well. Like they're very antisocial. So, and this is also someone who could be very like self-righteous. So that's why I said you don't really want to like filter what you want to do or what your hopes and dreams are like through the lens of this person. Cause I just feel like they have a really like self-righteous way of being, like they think they're a know-it-all. And it could definitely clash with you. It could cause a lot of arguments. It could cause a lot of like conflict and disputes. And like I said, this is someone who may look at you as someone that's pure and innocent. So they could definitely be trying to like transgress over you, okay? So that they manipulate you. Or they could even take it into the realm of like bullying. But like I said, if this person had like a more lighter energy, then I would say, okay, it's healthy competition. Y'all could be accountability partners. But nah, this is definitely someone who yeah, you should definitely stay away from. So I don't even know if I should get to the question soulmate or sneaky link, because it's giving, this is a dub. That's what it's giving. It's giving us a dub. Yeah. Yep, this is definitely someone who likes arguments. Like they like to go back and forth. Okay, I feel like for you, you don't mind going back and forth. Like a little verbal jousting is okay with you. Okay, it stimulates you intellectually. But it's like, no, this person right here, the energy they're coming with is, like I said, it's a very like my way or the highway. It's like a rival type of energy, like teetering on the lines of potentially being an enemy or an op to you. So yeah, I feel like this is someone you might have to ignore. Yeah, you might have to ignore this individual. Yeah, I honestly, I feel like my advice would just be like, pass this person up, because it's like they basically like passion from drama. Like this is someone who likes drama. They may even like toxicity, but it fuels them and it makes them feel some type of way. Okay, that's what it does. And I also feel like you and this individual are going to clash so much that there's literally no way that you could be anything to them. Like you wouldn't want to be a friend. You don't want to have anything, you know, casual. You wouldn't want to have anything open with them. Like, so yeah, I just feel like the clashes in personality is, yeah, it's a bit too great. Like they like this about you, but with you showing up here with the 3 of Cups in reverse, I don't think that that's going to be too pleasurable for you for the long term with this person, or even as long as, you know, however long you deal with them. That's all I'm saying. So it just seemed like somebody who's going to just irritate you. That's just what it seems like. I mean, I will definitely say this person's going to try to make it happen with you. They're going to try to make it happen. Like they're going to try to propose an idea of the both of you getting into a relationship. But let's see what's behind this. I mean, yeah. Okay, so basically what I see here is like this person's going to piss you off and they're going to annoy you. But they're definitely going to try to make it happen. Like they definitely see you as someone that could be an ideal partner, someone that they could marry. They love your beauty. They love your sensuality. They love the fact that you're very creative. You always have something going for you. Like you always have some type of idea or some type of passion project that's really in the pipeline. You're really focused on financial growth right now in your life and just creating an all around sense of like abundance and prosperity. So good for you. This person definitely recognizes real when they see it, okay, because that's what they're saying here. But see, the problem is I don't think you're going to be too interested in taking this person's offer. Like this is going to be something that you actually do pass up because you're going to develop a sense of irritation, frustration. You're going to be bored, and you're also going to feel very like disconnected. Because what I just heard was, do you see what I see? So you literally cannot see what this person sees. They're going to be proposing marriage, kids, a relationship, but it's like you're literally not going to be interested at all. Like, yeah, and it's your truth. It just is what it is. You're not going to be interested, but it's going to take you some time to realize this, to realize that, you know, you don't actually want to take their offer. You don't see what they see. I kind of already knew where this was going because with Aquarius energy, I already kind of knew that, like, yeah, you're not really playing for people dominating your mind, trying to take a hold of your mindset. Even people trying to tell you what to do or acting like know-it-alls. So I already kind of picked up that you wasn't really gonna go for that. But that's it, Aquarius. Let's go ahead and move on. We're gonna move on to the next sign, which is Libra. Toxic. Why you? I said toxic said. Sorry, Cha-Cha. You said Cha-Cha said I need non-toxic. Yeah, talk about it. Talk about it. Because yeah, this person that came up in Aquarius's reading is like, it's just one of those people that just like to cause like arguments for nothing, or just want to, like, it's just like, it's like you could be in conversation with this person talking about like your point and your opinion, and it's like this person would purposely like take on the opposite opinion, okay, just to have a debate. And it's just like, yeah, that's weird, but okay. Yeah, to test your knowledge, to test what you know. So yeah, this person is definitely going to be like testing you. I think they're going to test you to see if you're like primed for abuse, okay, or from manipulation, or someone controlling you or influencing you. So yeah, it seemed like they're looking for a dummy. All right, let's go ahead and move on to Libra. Libra, your timestamp is going to be 1745. Libra. The Enchantress Kuhani L. Did you do Pisces yet? I did not, but I can do the water signs after. And Espiritual Me. You love my shirt? Thank you. Libra. Let's go ahead and get started. Okay, so your new love interest, soulmate, or sneaky link. All right, so let's get into the energy of who this person is. Hey, Casey. Y'all can let me know after I'm done with the air signs which sign I should move on to. Okay, Captain Sava. Libra. Yeah, so this person that's coming in, like, they're definitely coming in right on time, especially if you are someone who's dealt with a lot of relationship trauma, or you just feel like you're in crisis, or you're just in distress right now as it relates to like the relationships that you have around you. You may feel like you don't really have as many supportive people around that actually care about your well-being, okay, actually want to help. So this is nice, especially if you are someone who likes acts of service. Then you're definitely going to like this person coming in, because this is definitely someone who has a very kind, loving, generous, and giving heart. And when they give, they literally give because it's like that's what they want to do. They don't give to control. They're generous, and they purely give because it's like that's just what they feel like doing. And that's very nice, like, because in this world it's like nobody has to do a damn thing for you, okay? So it's nice when there's people out here who actually really do care about providing other people with strength and support in their time of need. So yeah, this is definitely someone basically off of this energy that I'm picking up right now that is going to be beneficial to your life, or they will be more so of an asset and not a liability. So that's good. It's like if you've been looking for someone who actually cares, I don't know what your love language is, but I am picking up that one of them could definitely be acts of service. Um but yeah, I don't know what your love language is, but yeah, this person is definitely going to be here to support you in any way. So what I would just say is like make sure that you're speaking up, like when you meet this person, and just tell them what you're looking for, tell them what your needs are, just get straight to the point, like, because it's like this person is willing to help. Okay, they're willing to help, and they're willing to be a supportive person in people's lives, like when they actually care. That's what they're willing to be. Yeah. Okay. So this person coming in serious. I'm telling you, Libra, this person is coming in like there's someone you can rely on. They're definitely someone who's going to be very like patient with you, especially if you have been in distress, like if you've experienced, like I said, a lot of relationship trauma. This is definitely someone who is going to show you a certain type of like loyalty that maybe you haven't really experienced before. But this is definitely someone who like when it comes to like love, if they love you, they're gonna show you that they love you. It's not really gonna be any questions, any if, ands, buts, or maybes as it pertains to this individual. So that's good. Okay, we off to a good start, Libra. Okay, so what about you? Are they attracted to the most, or will they be attracted to the most? Okay, they're definitely going to be attracted to your tenacity, to the fact that you don't really take no for an answer. You're also someone who's very ambitious, just like they are, which is really nice. But they're also going to love the fact that like you are someone who likes to just go with the flow. Like you don't really take life too serious. You're someone who also has the ability to see like both sides or both perspectives, which is very true with Libras. But they like the fact that like, you know, they can really in many ways they can go with you in multiple different environments, you know, and it's like you're always going to maintain you know, just a strong sense of who you are. You have a really good personality. You could also be very charismatic and social, and that's the thing they like about you as well, which is also common with Libras. So yeah, they just like the fact that like you are definitely someone that they can have like an actual true, what I want to say is like a holistic relationship with. Like you could be friends with this person, y'all could go to the gym together, y'all could go to church, you could be around this person's family, you could be around their friends. So they definitely love the fact that like you are someone who is just respectful. You're respectful, you're social, you're kind. So, you know, they don't really have issues with you. You know how to speak to people. Okay. You have really good social skills. Which is nice. But yeah, you also don't give up. You don't give up for anything. Like I said, people could tell you no, people could reject you, you could have experienced failure, but it's like you're gonna keep going because you know deep down inside you see yourself as a winner. I just heard winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, this person loves you. They think you're a star. Okay, they think you a star. And to be quite frank, is like they're gonna be trying to lock it down because if they don't take the opportunity, it could be a real loss to them. Like it would be a really, you know, a really bad fumble. So yeah, this person is definitely going to be attracted to your star power, okay? And they love your faith-based mindset, and that's what, you know, keeps you perseverant. That's what keeps you resilient. And they also like your energy as well. They feel like your energy is just very beautiful. Like I say, your energy is very like fluid. You go with the flow. You don't take things so seriously. You just allow things to happen. Like what will be will be. So they like that aspect about you, but you have a strong faith-based, you know, mindset. So you're always thinking about the positives. You're very optimistic, and they love the fact that you're very unique and authentic. And they're also gonna like how you creatively express yourself as well. So yeah, they love that. Like you're true to yourself, and like I said, this person feels like if they don't take this opportunity, if they don't get to know you, then y'all may never meet again. Okay, if they don't get to know you, y'all will never meet again, and that would be a loss. They would actually be disappointed. They would be so disappointed even if it was just a misconnection. Yeah, when I said misconnection, it made me think about on Craigslist. Y'all know how it has that little tab that says misconnections. So I clicked misconnections one time, and it was literally like people like just saying different stuff like, "Oh yeah, to that girl that was on the train," and we looked at each other for a split second. Yeah, I'm looking for you. It's like, what did you talk about? Like the girl on the train that you was looking at. Like it's over. But yo, I'm cracking up. But yeah, basically, it's like this person would not want to potentially experience a misconnection with you. It would actually be very saddening. All right, so soulmate or sneaky link? Mhm. Soulmate or sneaky link? Yeah, this is really somebody who is gonna shoot their shot. Yes, they're gonna shoot their shot. Like this person is showing up as the Knight of Pentacles, and when I say soulmate or sneaky link, like they also showed up with the Ace of Pentacles. So this is something you can pay attention to, Libra. You could pay attention to this because it's a new opportunity. It's a good opportunity. I mean, it seems like this person is in awe of you or will be in awe of you. They're also going to really love your body. They're going to be very attracted to your energetic vibration. And it seems like they're trying to offer a secure and stable relationship, or at least, you know, the possibility for the both of you to actually build on it. And you remember, like I said earlier in this reading, I said this is someone who would be more of like an asset as opposed to a liability. Like that's kind of the energy here with the Ace of Pentacles. At least you know, like this is someone who is bringing something. They're just not coming empty-handed. Yeah, and like this is someone who's gonna be very like energetic and enthusiastic. Like they're gonna be talking to you a lot about like what they want. You all might be a little like skeptical because they're gonna be talking about what they want with you. And you all are actually showing up as the hermit right now. So it's like we know you're in your alone time, focusing on yourself, getting to know who you are as a person on a very fundamental level. Okay, so yeah, like I said, you are someone who's experienced some relationship trauma here. So you took a step back so that you could figure this out, so that you could really just analyze what you went through and you can learn better from those past experiences. So good for you. But this is definitely someone who is coming through to wake you up. Okay, they're coming through to wake it up. All right, to bring you back outside, okay, to bring you back into the world, because you have been in solitude for some time, just thinking. Now it's time for you to actually experience life. And it's like this person is excited, like they want to go on an adventure with you, like they want to get to know you. They're being very extroverted, so you know they're taking a risk, they're shooting their shot. So it's up to you if you want to take it or not. Okay, it's up to you. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Like y'all are still dealing with heartbreak from the past. That's what you're still dealing with. You're still dealing with sadness. And that's why you are in your single energy right now. And I get it. Okay. I definitely get it. So you all may be projecting on this person that they could potentially hurt you as well. Okay. You could be projecting that. But I feel like in all actuality, I don't want to tell you like, just get over it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to tell you to do that, but I definitely feel like you should lean into this opportunity because it'll actually be a bit more fun than what you may have like projected. Like it actually is going to be fun. Like it's something that you're actually going to get excited about. Like you're going to start to feel enthusiastic about this person because I feel like you're just going to like their energy. Like this is someone who is just, they going to take a risk, you know. So you may also like the fact that they actually took a risk and they had a certain level of confidence to come speak to you. But yeah, in the meantime, while you in your hermit energy, focus on your self-care, get it together, because somebody's coming in and you're definitely going to, you know, this is going to be a 180. It's like when you first meet them, you might think, oh, this person gonna hurt my feelings, and you might be projecting that. But then, you know, you are, once you like, you know, have some intimate time with this person and you start to like talk to them and get to know them, because they're going to be very friendly with you, which is really nice. It's like then it's going to kind of open you up. You want to be a little turned on, like, okay, I might give this person a chance, like I'm gonna do it, like. So that's kind of the energy that I'm getting here. But yeah, if you want it, soulmate. Okay, if you want it, let's go ahead and move on. You gonna say, don't be shy, gal. I'm a shy gal. Y'all probably like, no, she not shy. I promise, like, I do be shy. Like, what you talking about? I be so shy. Like, some people don't get it because they just be like, no, you a Leo. I don't believe it. You eat up all the attention. And it's just like, look, I have other aspects to me that, you know, would kind of influence me to not give a fuck about attention. I'm just saying. But okay. All right, let's go ahead and move on, y'all, to Gemini. Gemini, your timestamp is going to be 30/30. 30/30 Gemini. 30/30 Gemini. And then y'all said, wait, y'all said water signs after this, right? Because let's get it said Cancer. I feel like somebody else asked about Scorpio and Pisces. So y'all please let me know. Because after Gemini, I'm moving on. Okay, so Gemini, soulmate or sneaky link. Who is this person and what's in their energy? Who is this person and what's... Okay, I'm not mad at this individual's energy. I'm not mad. Like, this is definitely someone, Gemini, that's going to be telling you about yourself. Okay, they're going to tell you about yourself, especially if you're one of those people that feels like you're perfect, you can do no wrong. And also, especially if you're one of those people that may have like issues with empathy or just like understanding something from someone else's point of view. I guess that's empathy, right? Is it empathy or sympathy? But that's how I'm picking it up. Like, you may not always 100% be aware of how other people experience you. And it's like, this person is going to like help you. So I kind of feel like this might be like one of those PR people, like public relations. They could definitely do that for a living, but it's like, they're going to help you in many ways, like manage your image. So I wonder if you are a celebrity, if you're headed to stardom, or if you are very known, like an entrepreneur or someone who even does like motivational speaking, or just someone whose like image actually really does matter, like you actually have to maintain it. There are actually some professions out here in which people do have to maintain a certain image, like a pastor, a doctor, you know, a governmental leader, or someone, you know, who works in politics. But like I said, it's supposed to, but it doesn't always go that way. But anyway, yeah, I definitely feel like this is someone who, like I said, is going to help you really understand how other people experience you. So if other people are experiencing you in a very negative way, like, this person is going to pull you to the side and be like, you need to get yourself together. Like, you need to get yourself in check, because the way that you just communicated with that person was very intimidating. Like, you're coming off as maybe even a bully, you're being too aggressive, you're being too, you know, so it's like, this is definitely someone who's gonna, like I said, keep you in check. So I wonder if this is like a manager or something like that. Like, what is it? Like, but yeah, they're someone who definitely recognizes how powerful you are, and also how powerful your influence is over other people that you come into contact with. So I just feel like this is someone who, like, I'm not saying they're going to be parenting you, but they're going to be a really good friend, okay, by telling you the truth. And sometimes, you know, you need that. Like, you do need that. Well, people need it in general. People need it in general. Yeah, it seems like this is someone who actually is going to be caring a lot about you. They're going to be caring a lot about you. And I also feel like this could be someone who is in like the same career field, or they may be doing something along the lines of what you're doing. But I also feel like this is someone who's going to play like a very supportive role to you. I'm just kind of picking up this has to do with your career or financially. Like a good advisor. Like, that's kind of what I'm seeing here. Is like, this person is gonna, you know, actually talk to you. Like, they're gonna be like, can I bend your ear for a second? And you gonna be like, now they about to tell me something that I did wrong. Like, no, but I promise, it seems like this person actually, you know, it will develop some type of like care for you. Kind of what I'm seeing. Like they're gonna help you remain balanced and help you remain in check, if that makes sense. I don't know how y'all feel about that, because some people feel like can't nobody tell them nothing. They're just perfect. So I don't know how y'all feel about this, but it is what it is. I also feel like this is someone who is already like watching you as well. So if you're doing something like in the spotlight, is like they're watching you. This is also someone who's going to be very like curious about you. This is someone who's going to be very like chatty, very conversational. I'm also kind of picking up, this person might be a Virgo, because I just heard like corrections and perfections, and I know sometimes Virgos tend to do that. It's like if you say the wrong word, or if you know, or if you don't pronounce a word correctly, it's like they always want to like like correct it and tell you what it actually should be. So that's kind of what I'm picking up here as well. Like even though I don't see Virgo here, it's just like that's kind of what I'm getting. It's like they're really going to be paying attention to like what you say, like how you act, what you do. Like, yeah, this is definitely someone who's very nosy. But I do feel like they're gonna play like a very authentic, genuine, like straightforward and supportive role in your life by literally like I'm not saying this person gonna cut you out and really be telling you about yourself in a negative way, but I just think they actually do care. Yeah, it seems like this is someone who's really gonna be like watching you, but instead of like abandoning you when you don't show up at your best, is like this is someone who's gonna like encourage you to want to change, encourage you to want to grow, like encourage you to like stop um uh perpetuating like, you know, negative patterns or negative cycles in your life, or stop perpetuating just the same things that don't actually work for you. So yeah, this is definitely someone who's going to be very like pivotal to like your growth and transformation as a person. I also wanted to say as a public figure. So that's just what I'm getting here, Gemini. It's like you're doing something in the public eye. Okay, so what about you are they attracted to the most? What about you? Okay. You know what you want. Okay, you know what you want. That's what they're attracted to. And I strongly feel like you all are like in some type of career field in which you're literally like working your way up, or even if it's like at a job, it's like you're working your way up like the corporate chain or the corporate ladder. I think that's what it is. But yeah, it seems like you all are very informed, you're highly educated, very knowledgeable, so it's like you already know what you want, you know what to do. It's kind of giving me like it's giving me like because if you're a woman, just don't be offended. But I'm gonna just say it's giving emperor energy, okay? But I was about to be like, it's giving BDE. Like, okay, so if you're a man and you're listening, that okay, like you might be fine with that. If you're a woman, like, okay, just scratch it. But I think y'all get what I'm saying. It's like your energy is really expansive, like it's very dominant. Okay, like you are someone who is looked at as an authority figure, someone who, you know, commands respect. Okay, you don't have to demand it, you command it with your presence. It's your energy. So they like that about you as well. um they do, like that's literally your dominant mood. Your dominant mood is, I'm in this bitch. I'm here, like I know what I'm doing, I know what I want, I know where I'm going, and that's what it is. Like, so yeah, you have a very strong mind, you're strong willed, and you know exactly what it is that you want. Like, so this person is gonna like that about you. Very strong minded. Like, yeah, they like that you all are just someone who is working up to creating the type of lifestyle that you want. Okay, so they're gonna love that about you. And I'm also picking up here again that you're someone who is being recognized. Like you're being recognized, there's attention on you. There's just something here about your achievements, the different things that you have accomplished, like actually being public so that everyone can see. So yeah, this person loves that. It's like you're constantly you know, just accomplishing goals. You're going after what you want. Like you're actually emotionally fulfilled in life, because it's like everything that you want or everything that you seek to gain is like you always get it. So yeah, that's good. Like I just heard this song. I just heard this song by, it's a rapper and his name is Made in Tokyo. And it be like I think that song is called I Want, where he be like, I want a brand new house. I want a brand new what do you say? I want a brand new car. I don't know. He said a lot of stuff about what he want, okay? But he said, I want it, so I'm gonna go get it. I want it, so I'm gonna go get it. So that's kind of the energy that y'all are in. Like whatever it is that you want, you definitely go get it. Okay. You're literally creating a beautiful life of abundance. Okay, it's like you're always being consistently blessed. Like this person loves that about you as well. Okay, you're always getting blessed. So good for you. Good for you. Like they like the fact that you're a happy person, you're very content with what you have, you're a very grateful person, and it just seems like you're only going to continue to keep achieving more and more in your life because of just how grateful you are with what you have. So good for you. Gratitude is like a huge part of it. Okay. And that's why some people out here in this world have knots. Okay. Because they asked knots. And when they received, they weren't grateful for what they had. So it seems like y'all understand it. All right. So soulmate or sneaky link. I want a brand new whip. Skirt, skirt. I want a brand new house. I know the other line, but I'm not going to say it. Oh, you said that was Callie? Tell Callie I say, hey, girl. Hey. Okay, so soulmate or sneaky link. Why the card that came out for y'all was Ten of Pentacles. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. This person, it seems like they're going to come into your life and they're going to help and support you. It's not, I'm not saying that, oh, they won't come in and just jump and be a provider, because the Ten of Pentacles is something that y'all can accomplish collectively. Okay, you can do that collectively. Like between the both of y'all, okay? Because two heads are better than one. But yeah, I'm just picking up here that like this person is going to help like take you to the next level, okay? They're going to help take you to the next level. That's kind of what I'm seeing here. And I was kind of picking up like manager vibes also. So I don't know how y'all feel about working with the person that you're in a relationship with, but it's actually very possible. Like, I think that this person may have a bit more like experience in the field that you're in, or they could even have a bit more life experience. So this is why they're able to like look at you and potentially teach you something, or to open your eyes to a different perspective, or maybe like illuminating a blind spot for you. But yeah, so yeah, basically this person, they're at the point in their life where they just want to find their person and go ahead and sit down. Okay, like that's just where they're at right now. So I'm not sure if you're ready to be in a house, but this person is ready to be in a house. Like they're ready to build a home. They're ready to build a foundation of stability between you and them, and to potentially welcome in children if that's what the both of y'all decide that you want to do. But this is definitely someone who hasn't really dated too many people recently. This is also someone who may have been practicing celibacy as well. So I don't know how you feel about it, but some of y'all may be okay with that. Yeah, you may be all right. But yeah, this is definitely someone who's ready to sit down in the house with their partner. Okay, they're ready to go ahead and go lay down somewhere and get out the streets. Okay, that's what they're willing to do. So as far as with you, okay, I'm not mad. I think you might entertain this person. I definitely think you will. Gemini, I feel like you will. I feel like you will give this person a chance. Because they're also showing up here as the King of Pentacles as well. So I like this energy for you. This is definitely someone who is ready to be a provider, someone who's ready to be a protector, like someone who is going to show you kindness, someone who's going to show you generosity, someone that you actually really can rely on. They're a very dependable person. And like I said, this has to do with finances as well. So like this person has in many ways already kind of blazed the trail before you. So look, path of least resistance. Okay, path of least resistance. I feel like that's something you're going to have some issues with because you're used to kind of like just doing everything on your own. You're used to having a lot of responsibilities. You're used to, you know, having everyday, day-to-day duties that stress you out because it's too overburdened. It's too overwhelming. It's overburdening you. And you also do not have, you know, anybody truly supporting you in that sense. Okay. So yeah, this person coming in is definitely going to be a helpmate. It's going to take you some time to actually really trust this person and just what they're telling you or just how they're showing up. You may be questioning what is it that they're willing to do, but I do see that this person is willing to be a helpmate and to take a lot of the stress and responsibilities off your back, okay? Because it's too much. So eventually you're going to stop going against the current. You're going to stop, you know, being resistant to this person. And I feel like you actually are going to give them a chance. Yeah, you're going to choose to give them a chance. I see the lovers here. So Gemini, this is a potential soulmate if this is what you want. But I definitely would say that like you just have to be comfortable with someone coming in and helping you because you've been independent. Okay. Like this person is literally coming in similar to even I think it was Libra. In many ways, they could be coming in with that restier energy as well, just trying to make things a bit more lighter and easier for you. Okay. So yeah. You all could also be moving away as well. Y'all could be relocating to be with this person. And I see the Six of Swords here. So for some of you, it could actually be like overseas travel or moving away. Or this person could even live at a distance, not be in close proximity to you, which would be understandable because they're kind of in the energy of like the Page of Swords, or they will be, where they will literally be watching you. And oftentimes the Page of Swords could be a stalker. Okay, they could be watching you online. Okay, but you all could even be communicating through text messaging first. So yeah, it's a potential soulmate if you so choose. Okay, that's the caveat, if you so choose. But there's definitely a beautiful union here. Okay, a beautiful partnership. Y'all gonna be getting money together if that's what you want. Okay, and they can do it because they're showing up as the King of Pentacles. So it seems like they're just looking for their person at this point. Like I said, they're ready to go ahead and get their person and go lay down somewhere. That's what they try to do. Like, try and get out the streets. You gonna say love that, but not the stalking part. Talk about it. You gonna say little shades of gray. Don't go crazy. Hey, Brittany. All right, let's go ahead and move on, y'all. Let's move on. Did y'all say? I know we go into with the water signs. Did y'all say like? Did y'all? Okay, y'all need to let me know. Is it Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces? Go ahead, tell me right now. Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces? Okay, Cha-Cha said Scorpio. Enchantress said Pisces. Let's get it. You gonna be upset because they said all the other water signs before yours? Oh, Brittany said I'm a Cancer. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I apologize, but I'm just gonna have to start with I'm gonna have to start with Scorpio. Let's get it saying Cancer, Scorpio. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to start with Scorpio. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me. All right, 48:45. 48:45. Let me get a sip of something to drink, and then Scorpio will go ahead. Oh, Cha-Cha says she be keeping track of the chat. Okay. I hope y'all still love me. Okay, Scorpio. Let's go ahead and get started. All right, so your new love interest, soulmate, or sneaky link? Oh yeah, and y'all, no exes and no situationships. So don't be asking about that broke, busted, and disgusted person from the past. Okay. Don't do that. Okay, so it seems like this is someone who is a very, what do I want to say about this person? They're like a very thoughtful and considerate person. Okay, so they actually do care about the feelings of other people. Okay, they actually really do care. This is someone who is very social. They're very extroverted. I also wanted to say that there's someone that could be really good at like networking and just sharing ideas with others and also sharing resources. I don't see, I'm using the archetypes deck and I don't see the networker card here, but that's just what I'm getting. I feel like this person has the gift of gab. I also feel like they're, I mean, they are skilled at the art of manipulation. I will say that. Okay. They are skilled at the art of manipulation. But I do feel like this person tends to use that to like an actual good advantage without like disadvantaging or stepping on other people. So this person uses their skills of manipulation in a very positive way. I just feel like they have the ability to like, you know, get people to be on their side. They can even be like favored, or even someone who's like able to like finesse things as well. So that could also be utilized in a very beneficial way. But yeah, this is definitely someone who is just very skilled with communication. Like they have really good like social interaction skills. And they're also someone who's a very trustworthy person. It's like if this was someone who, let's just say, was around people who didn't like you or just heard someone saying something bad about you, it's like they actually would stand up for you. They actually would defend you. Um, they wouldn't dishonor you. Okay, they wouldn't dishonor you. They would say something along the lines of, you're talking about Scorpio, like you don't even really know who Scorpio is. Scorpio is a good person, like Scorpio is this, Scorpio is that. It's like this person actually is gonna like defend you. Like they would not let someone or just anybody say anything to you and it go unchecked. Okay, so y'all, I just heard that song. I feel like that's Nate Dogg voice, but whose song is that? Is it Fabulous? Where he be like, "You can't deny it. I'm a rider. You don't wanna with me." So, I mean, to be quite frank and honest, it's like this person's personality is kind of showing up as like a ride or die type of individual. Like, and I don't like saying ride or die, but it just seemed like this is really someone who would like defend you, someone who would be there for you, someone who would stand in a gap for you, like someone you actually really could trust. Like, you could trust what they say or what they tell you because you know it's the truth. So yeah, but as far as like their art of manipulation, I feel like this is someone who would never be broke. I feel like they will never be broke because they always have a way to ensure that they get what they need. So I'm just kind of picking up like on the energy of the magician, like someone who's very resourceful, someone who knows how to make things happen. I feel like that's also where the art of like social interact having social interaction skills or being able to communicate like comes into play as well. um so I mean, I'm that type of person where I would say like speak up for yourself, always make sure you're advocating and defending yourself, but this is definitely that person who would like speak up for you as well, like speak up for your needs, make sure you're getting what you deserve. Like this is that type of individual. So yeah. I just keep hearing that song like, you can't deny it. I'm a rider. You don't wanna with me. That's how your person gonna be. Like standing in the gap. Brittany, you said you heard that song in your download. Yeah, you definitely on point. You definitely on point. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely someone who is, they're very strong minded, okay, and they're very strong willed. Like this is someone who's an ambitious person. Like this is someone who actually, from what I'm seeing here, it's like they want to go places and they want to do things. Like that's what they want to do. And this is someone who is going to be willing to like listen to you. They're going to be listening to your perspective. They're going to be listening to your thoughts, to your opinions about things. I feel like that could be like this person's love language. It could be words of affirmation, but I feel like just communicating and like talking to them and like, you know, being chatty with them, I feel like that's also something that's like going to turn them on. But yeah, this is also a very like disciplined person. This is a very focused person. This is someone who has like a good sense of like emotional self-control. And when you think about self-control in general, it's like they understand that if they want to experience a difference in their life, then it's really up to them to initiate the change. So this is that type of person. There's someone who's focused on progress. There's someone who's focused on, you know, winning, being successful, achieving a sense of victory. This is someone who cares a lot about their life direction, and they always want to make sure they're going in the right, you know, in the right direction is what I want to say. That's what they care about. So yeah, I like this energy from this person. I do. I'm not even gonna hold you. I also think there's someone who is okay with like diversity as well. So if like you're different, if you have, like I said, different thoughts or different opinions, it's like they're actually going to be willing to listen to you because it's diverse, it's foreign. You know, this is also someone who, I mean, it's up to you, but they could potentially, you know, not be of your same race and ethnicity. So it's up to you. I know some people like to date within their, you know, race or ethnicity. Like that's what they like to do within their ethnic group. And other people are flexible and they're open to that. So this person's open to it. So that's a possibility for y'all. If you're open to it, they're open to it. Like, if you're open to it, they're open to it. Okay, so what about you? Are they most attracted to? This person is going to be attracted to your humor. Okay, they're going to be attracted to that. Like this person is definitely chatty. Like they're going to make you laugh. You're going to make them laugh. It seems like y'all are going to have very like upbeat, lively conversations, and that's something that they like. They like that, you know, you don't take life too seriously, but you're also serious as well. So as it relates to like what you want to do out of life, is like you actually do perfect your craft. Like you actually are passionate about what you're involving yourself within. And they love that. They love that you actually spend a lot of time on, you know, your passions. And you're even developing a sense of like mastery and expertise as well. So they're going to love that about you. But like I said, you're also someone who is a very fun personality to be around. So as it relates to your life direction and making progress, it's like you're very serious about that. You know, you're very serious as far as it relates to being focused, to being disciplined, to being structured and creating some type of order as it relates to your life. But they also like the fact that like you're actually funny, like you're fun. It's like you're serious, but you also don't take life too seriously, if that makes sense. I hope it makes sense for y'all. But yeah, this person is also gonna like the fact that like many people favor you as well. Like many people love you and even look up to you. Or socially, you know, even socially, it's like you may get a lot of compliments, you know, like, or people might say like, oh, I love your energy, I love your vibe, I love your outfit, I love what you got on, I love everything about you. Like, yeah, this person loves that. What I just heard was, I think it was a line in Entourage by Omarion when he said, who wants a chick that no dude chase? You know, who wants a chick that no dude chase? So it's like this person is gonna like the fact that you have attention and that people, you know, like you, people want you. Like that's gonna make you even more appealing to them as well. Okay, I think I'm doing well with time. Yeah, it's like you like progress. You like progress, okay? You're not an enemy to progress, okay? You like expansion. You like things moving forward. You like to push things forward. You like to project a lot of things and even positive things out into your future. And in many ways, it's like you all are definitely still waiting for a lot of your hard work, and a lot of like the rewards from your hard work. It's like you're literally waiting, okay? You're waiting for that. So you all definitely are focused on growth. It's like you're always focused on looking ahead, projecting the best out into your future. So that's good. It's like you and this person have the same energy pretty much. y'all had the same energy. So I don't think it's going to be too hard for you and this person to come into any type of agreement and decide to move forward. So we're going to see what type of relationship is going to be available to the both of you if you so choose. But yeah, this person is definitely going to like you because they feel like, no, you're just like me. Okay, you're just like me. That's the energy that they're going to pick up from you. It's like, you're actually just like me. Okay, like you're definitely someone that works hard. Like that's what this person loves about you. So yeah, like I said, you all that are working hours and hours on what you're passionate about, like your passion projects, your creativity, your hobbies, is like you're definitely going to be rewarded for that. And this person can sense it. Okay, this person senses that you are on the way. They're also gonna like the fact that you are willing to like travel and get out of your immediate comfort zone as well. Like you're definitely someone who doesn't mind taking risks, especially if you know that it's going to help to move your life forward and in a very positive direction. So soulmate or sneaky link. Okay. 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 Soulmate or sneaky link. All right. It seems a bit promising. Okay, I could definitely tell you that. Scorpio definitely seems promising. Like I said, this person is going to have that feeling of like, we actually are the same, like we're similar. And there's nothing wrong with that because I feel like you and this person are going to have very like similar core values. It's not going to be too hard for the both of you to decide to like click up, to link up, and y'all even could work together as well. Like do something business wise, come up with like a business plan, um, which is good. That's really nice. So I forgot which sign it was where I was like, I don't know how y'all feel about like dating and being in love with someone that you work with, but Scorpio, this is another possibility here for you. But yeah, I definitely feel like you and this person will be cooperating very well together. I feel like this is someone who is showing up as very like emotionally intelligent. Like there's someone that you actually can feel safe and secure around. I feel like this is someone who's like very calm. Someone who might even have like a very meditative voice, like those ASMR voices, like this person is going to have one. Is definitely going to be putting your mind at ease. This is someone that you can depend on. They're really going to be trying to counsel you. This is someone who's going to be very focused on healing and also just diplomacy, like ensuring that the both of you, feel loved within the connection and that the both of you are working together smoothly and that the both of you are getting your needs met. So this is definitely someone who's focused on compromise and they want you to feel emotionally like satisfied or good when you're actually around them. So they're going to care a lot about your happiness and like how you feel when you're with them, okay? When you're intimate with them, when you're working with them, or even just chatting with them. It's like they want you to feel comfortable and safe when you are around them. But yeah, there is an opportunity here for love, okay? There's an opportunity here for you and this person to like link up and to develop like a mutual kinship or having a relationship that is reciprocal. I definitely feel like respect is going to be a big thing for y'all, and it's definitely going to be evident and obvious within your connection. So yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You and this person actually have the potential to have a very long-term um connection, like a very strong connection because you and this person are similar. Like y'all have similar, like I said, goals. Y'all have similar values, like you have similar beliefs. So it's like if you want children, 9 times out of 10, they're gonna want children as well. Like if you want to have a home, if you want to move, like it's like this person's gonna be willing to do that as well. And it's like they like movement, they like progress, they like momentum, you like the same thing. So yeah, your connection with this person could seem like it's a whirlwind. So you know, strap on your seatbelts, okay? Adjust your wig clips. Do what it is that you need to do because it's like this connection can definitely move very fast, but I do think it's promising, okay? Y'all are gonna have a very passionate connection. The sexual chemistry is gonna be good, okay? So I definitely see y'all Getting hot and heavy. But yeah, I see a lot of communications. I definitely see growth. There's also an opportunity here for travel because y'all both actually like to just pick up and go. So you all could definitely be traveling a lot, which is nice. Um, yeah, investing in different like financial opportunities together, like actually going into business together. So yeah, it's something that's gonna start off like cute, but for real, it's gonna progress very quickly into something quite serious. And I feel like you want something serious right now as well. It's like you're looking for respect, you're looking for an integritous connection, you're looking for someone that is courageous enough to take a chance on you and to actually build with you. You're looking for someone that's confident. You're looking for someone that is compassionate, someone that's willing to listen to your perspective, and also someone that's willing to be like vulnerable and open with you, someone that's willing to show you their hand, not someone who's going to manipulate you or try to control you. And I feel like this is this person. So soulmate, if you want it. Let's go ahead and move on. That was Scorpio. Let's move on to the next water sign. Brittany said, LOL, that show was also in my download. Wait, which show? Which show did I mention? Which show? Roger, you want to say, but me a bad man. Oh, Brittany, you said you're a medium, but you don't read cards. Oh, Brittany, you might as well get you a deck, Brittany. You might as well get you a deck, Brittany, because you're going in today, okay? You're going in. And thank you so much for those purple hearts, Enchantress. Thank you so much, y'all. Okay, let's go ahead and move on to Pisces. Can y'all tell that I'm not trying to read as long as I typically do? Like, I just want to make sure I'm giving y'all like a comprehensive reading that makes sense. I'm still answering the questions, but y'all know after this, I'm gonna go ahead and go lay down. So I hope y'all are, okay with the vibe for tonight. But okay, so the timestamp for Pisces is gonna be 107. Thank you. Oh, Cancer? Dang. Okay. See? Okay, Cancer. Cancer, your timestamp. Now I gotta change it. Okay, Cancer, your timestamp is gonna be 107:30. See, look. I'm sorry, y'all. I just gotta do Cancer. Y'all, it's just funny because it's like I know I'm talking, but it's a lag. So there's a lag. Like, and I can tell that there's a lag. So all right. Cancer. All right. Sorry, Pisces. Cancer, who's coming in? Okay, Cancer, you have an artsy individual that's coming in. Okay, you have an artsy individual. You have someone coming in that is very talented. They could also be very skilled in their own chosen art. For some of you, this could actually be a painter, but there's a lot of different ways that people can express themselves through art. Like, it's not just paints. For others, it could be poetry. For others, it could be music. You gonna say bye, girl. Enchantress, I hope you come back. But yeah, so yeah, this is definitely someone who they may not be as like emotionally expressive with words, but they definitely can interpret their emotions into just a work of art. Sorry, y'all, I'm a bit too I'm a little distracted. I'm a little distracted by the chat. But yeah, you have an artsy person coming in. Oh, you do. You have a very creative person coming in. I'm not even going to hold you, Cancer. And this could also be someone that you could deem as, you know, just being an ideal partner for you. And I feel like this person is going to catch you off guard. I could definitely see you having whiplash, okay, having to do a double take, okay. I can definitely see you having to do a double take, because you're just going to be very shocked and surprised at, you know, I wanted to say like how fortunate you are to like actually meet this person. Like it's really gonna catch you by surprise. Like I feel like you're gonna be doing a double take. But yeah, this is a very creative person. They're also very beautiful. I feel like you're gonna be very attracted to this individual. And I also feel like they're getting money from their art. So this is not someone who is like a starving artist. Like this is actually someone who is so skilled that people do purchase whatever it is that they create. So if it's music, people actually listen to their music. They actually have fans. Okay. If they do graphic design or digital art, it's like people actually commission them. Or if they do physical art, it's like, you know, or if they're into photography, it's like people actually do book them for their services. So yeah, this is definitely a very highly skilled individual. Like they're always someone that, you know, just they feel like they have to be true and authentic to themselves. And I feel like even them deciding to be an artist was something that they had to do. Like I wanted to say it was an act of like resistance. I feel like this is someone who may have been like conditioned, whether it was society or even within their family, to have to choose something or to have to choose a career field that is, you know, traditional or conventional, something that's easy to understand. But yeah, at this point this person doesn't really care, okay, because this individual is not really a people pleaser, and they're so far gone already. Like they've already received accolades, and they've received recognition, they've received admiration for what it is that they actually do create. So yeah, they're so far gone. Like I just feel like this is someone who doesn't really have time for people pleasing. They don't. They just live their life in a very authentic way. But as it relates to how they show up in relationships as well, this is a very serious person. Like they're very strong, they're very powerful. They're also someone who's like actually very respected. Yeah, so what about you are they attracted to the most? Well, they're definitely going to be attracted to your passion. Okay, they're very attracted to your passion. Um, I feel like between you and this person is going to be like a lot of sensuality. I feel like this person is like, regardless of what their gender is, like they're definitely an individual that respects like the divine feminine energy. So I feel like this is someone, if this is like a male, like he would be very like soft with you. Like he wouldn't be forceful, he wouldn't be like a bully. He would be someone that like actually really does like care about you and wants you to feel safe when you're around him. If this is a woman, this is like the epitome of a woman. Okay, they're an epitome of a woman. And I'm not saying that this is someone who's docile, because this is also not a people pleaser, but this is definitely someone who's affirmed in their womanhood, okay, and what their abilities are. What I also heard is their ability to keep a partner, okay, so they know exactly what to do to keep a good house, to keep a good home. They definitely have a lot of positive skills that would, you know, that could benefit you in that department if that's what you want. Now, if you still out here for the streets, then you might have to let this person go. But if you are looking for a reliable, a dependable partner, like someone who's actually going to support you, and someone who is actually going to nurture you, like someone who's going to be there for you, like, then this is someone that you can be with, because they're going to give you the emotional support that's needed. Like this is someone who actually really will hold you down. Okay, they will hold you down. So yeah, they're attracted to your passion. Let's see what else they're attracted to. Yeah, they're attracted to your passion, and also the fact that like you also know what you want as well. Okay, you know what you want. Like y'all, I just heard this song. I cannot say it. Oh my god. Oh my god. If this was like Patreon or something else, then I would definitely tell you that. But yeah, you know what you want, and that's what this person likes about you. Like, and you also are someone who doesn't like to be controlled. Like, you don't like domineering people. You don't like when people put you in a position of feeling like powerless, or if people try to like bully you or try to make you feel weak or insignificant. It's like you are definitely someone who's going to stand up for yourself. So this person appreciates that about you. Like, um you don't fight evil with wickedness. Okay, you don't play deceit. Like, you're someone who really just wants to move from a position of like actual love. Okay, love and compassion. And this person likes that about you. You're like a don't start nothing, won't be nothing individual. Yeah, you are. You are. Like, this person likes how kind you are, and they're actually going to pick up that you are like a kindred spirit, or that you are a soulmate as well. I mean, this person is going to love the fact that it seems like you all have some type of like childhood dreams or something that you want to like work on. Maybe something that you weren't allowed to do because you had some influential masculine figure in your life that was, putting you in a powerless position, or making you feel like you had to be a doormat or trampled over, or making you feel like what you wanted, like your wants, needs, and desires didn't matter. It's like this person is gonna love the fact that like you're enriching yourself, like you're giving yourself what you need. So yeah, just taking it back. If you all have like childhood dreams that you're like doubling back on, that are resurfacing, it's like, and you're actively like working within that, then it's like this person, they love that because they can sense and pick up that you have a lot of creative energy as well. So I feel like this is also someone who may want to like nurture that within you, because I'm also picking up that you have been suppressing or repressing a lot of your feelings. Okay, you have been doing that. Okay, you've been a bit blocked. Your creativity has been blocked. You've been a bit disconnected emotionally, most likely due to some type of loss you just experienced in your life. And you all, let's just be honest, Cancer, it's like you're feeling a bit unloved right now. Okay, you're feeling unloved. You're feeling unloved. It's like this person is going to come in and they're definitely going to reactivate your feelings. Okay, they're going to activate your feelings. So that's nice. I mean, I'm not mad at people coming in and activating feelings, but just have intentions behind it. Because that's the worst thing, when someone comes in and wants you to fall in love with them and just be so obsessed with them for what? So yeah, it's like if they're going to activate your feelings, they need to activate your feelings for a reason. But yeah, this person definitely likes this about you. They like the fact that you're very kind, you're very giving, and they're going to feel a sense of comfort when they're around you. They're going to feel like they can just be themselves and that you're not like out to get them. It's kind of difficult to be around some people sometimes. Like, you can't really rest around them because they just always are trying to manipulate and strategize. But this person picks up and senses that like you're a good person to be around, or you have a really kind, just a really good energy, a really kind like spirit as well. And they're gonna love the fact that you have fun. Like, they're gonna love that about you, that you're very playful. It's always a good time when they're around you. So yeah, they're gonna love the fact that you and them have just created so many memories. And I know I'm already speaking in the future, but it's like, if you want to be with this person and you want to continue to keep connecting with them, then I do see that y'all will end up having a lot of fun. So yeah, when this person thinks about you, I feel like they're gonna think good things, okay, or good thoughts about you. Okay, soulmate or sneaky link. Well, they're gonna be looking at you like you're a soulmate. I'm already picking that up. They are. Yeah, y'all got the 10 of Cups. Y'all got the 10 of Cups. Y'all got the 10 of Cups. Okay, so let's see what's behind it. Okay, because I was already kind of picking up on soulmate energy, but yeah, this person is coming in for an actual relationship, and they're very confident and very bold about what they want. Yeah, like, even though this energy that I'm picking up that's coming in is like very feminine, that's what I'm getting. I'm not seeing that it's just like I said, it's very docile or insecure or needy or clingy or codependent. I feel like this is someone who knows who they are as a person. They have life experience and they're comfortable in the energy that they, put forth. So yeah, like, this is someone who also knows what they want. Okay. This is someone who I feel like is going to have no issues with speaking up and telling you what they want. Um, it's just what they're going to do. This is someone who is just very self-assured in who they are as a person. So yeah, they're gonna know what they want. Yep, this person is gonna want a future with you. They're gonna want a future. As far as with you, you're showing up as the Ten of Wands right now. Okay, you're showing up as the Ten of Wands. All right, you are. Let's see what's going on with that. Yeah, it's just your current life circumstance right now. It's like your current life circumstance is a bit draining. You're doing a lot. This could even be like physical labor here as well. But you know, your circumstance is not really stopping or blocking what you could have in your future. So you also have a very positive, hopeful, and faith-based mindset as well. All right. I think you all could even be healing from an injury. So if you injured yourself, that's just a random side note, or you had some type of physical ailment or something going on with your physical health. I feel like you're also healing yourself as well. So that's really nice. You know, good for you. I hope you have a speedy recovery, Cancer. But yeah, this is someone who knows what they want and they're ready to make it happen. They're going to be very vocal with you about what it is. I feel like this is someone who has like adequately prepared themselves to be a partner, if that's what you want for marriage. But yeah, I think you're gonna go with it. It may be a bit like, you know, daunting and challenging for you, because it seems like you have decided to just stay away from relationships because it's like you're just tired of people like abusing your generosity. You're tired of people putting you in like unequal relationships or unequitable relationships where you're not really getting what you want out of it. It's just like you're just tired of the power dynamics that people tend to put into play as it relates to relationships. Like you're tired of being in one-sided relationships or just dealing with people that take more of like an individualized stance as opposed to like it's a team, we're working together, we're cooperating together. Like, okay. So you what you going I'm so done with you, Roger. You gonna say but she freaky. What are you talking about? Like what are you talking about? Like, Roger, um, stop. Like, stop it. Like, but yeah, so yeah, you're tired of being in those one-sided relationships, so I get it. But you still do have a little life left in you, okay? You still have a little life left in you. I just heard Maxwell, it's a woman's worth or a woman's work. Which one is it? But that's just what I heard him say is like you still got a little life in you. Like I know you got a little life. You know, I think that's what he says in the song, but you know, so you're just remaining optimistic, you're remaining hope filled. Um, and yeah, I just feel like you think this in some ways it's like you feel like this was impossible. You know, like you feel like this may have never happened. But that kind of takes it back to the beginning message where it's like you're really gonna be shocked. Like you're gonna be doing whiplash. Where you're gonna experience whiplash. I say you're gonna be doing whiplash. No, you're really gonna experience it because you're gonna be like, whoa, who was that? Where did she come from? Like that's really how it's gonna be for you, or where did he come from? Like, yeah. So I feel like you've always wanted a partner like this, but your reality it didn't really present this to you. Like you were too busy being and like just I also heard settling for relationships that just were not worth your time, energy, or your effort. It wasn't worth your investment. So I mean, this person feels like they can make it happen with you. So hey, like, you know, maybe they might just, you know, talk you into it, influence you in, you know, into doing this. But yeah, you wanted to know, is she freaky? Roger, yes. Okay. Yes. You wanted to know, the answer is yes. Okay. She's very attractive. She or he depends on, you know, who you are, Cancer, and who you want to date. But yes, that was the question from the chat. But is she freaky? Yes. All right, so it's a potential soulmate if that's what you want. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and move on. I had to oblige Roger. I had to oblige him. I had to, Roger. Because you asked the question. I mean, that's the good thing about, I feel like, pull it up, because it's like we can be interactive in this way. But let's go ahead and move on, because I feel like I was on Cancer for a while. Let's move on to Pisces. Cha-Cha, did someone get upset because I went to Cancer and not Pisces? Okay, 125 is going to be your timestamp. Pisces, your timestamp is going to be 125. Thank you so much, Brittany. Brittany, is it your first time here? Because we really just be having fun in the chat. Like, we really be having fun in the chat. Like, let's get it really, like, Roger rather will really say whatever he want to say. He will really say whatever he wants to say. Like, that's just what he does. Oh, I like this. I like this, Pisces. I like this. This might be up your alley, but we gonna get into it, okay? But it might initially be up your alley just because I know how y'all Pisces are, okay? Y'all are very innocent, okay? Y'all are very kind. Y'all are very sensitive, tender, caring. Like, and y'all are just so, like, imaginative. Like, it's amazing. But yeah, this person seems like they have similar energy to yours, just even with you having a good psychic connection as well, Pisces, because this person is definitely showing up as also very innocent, someone who is pure. And I feel like this is someone who has lived life though, okay? So they've lived life. This is definitely someone who has dealt with their shadow energies, and I feel like they have a better grip and handle and control over it. Because y'all know we have light and shadow aspects to who we are as people, okay? But you can choose to get a grip over it and decide to live through your light aspects, or there's others who are just comfortable with the shadow and that's just where they are, okay? That's just one of the concepts that you learn as a spiritual person, is like you really can't judge where people are. You just gotta have faith and trust that just like you were delivered and redeemed, that they will experience that same deliverance and redemption as well. But yes, this is definitely someone who has experienced life. So they're not just naive and gullible and foolish and someone who's easily manipulated. That's not necessarily the case. This is someone who, despite what it is that they have experienced or what they currently experience with others in their life, is like they're still focused on just living through more of a lighter aspect of who they are as people. They don't allow other people and the evil and wicked things that they do to them like affect their heart or affect, you know, just who they are as a person. But yeah, this is also someone who has a connection with the divine. They have a connection with the divine. So I think you might experience some like whiplash as well, especially if this person tells you a download, or they share, you know, just a future prediction with you, a premonition, and it actually comes true. You really gonna be like, are you psychic too? Like, so this is nice. I definitely am picking up on like a very psychic connection, okay? Very psychic connection between you and this individual. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is definitely someone who's looking for commitment, Pisces. They are. Sorry, I had to turn my phone on silent because that was my alarm. But yeah, this is definitely someone who's focused on commitment. This is someone who is just focused on going about things in a very like traditional way. I also feel like this is someone who wants a family as well, but I feel like the commitment is gonna come first before the children, okay, before the family. So I mean, that's nice because I feel like in society, and y'all, I'm not disparaging anybody because I'm a single mother myself, okay? But I feel like in society, it's like the other way around, where like most people feel like, oh, they have to start a family or they need to start having kids first before they have the commitment of a partner who is going to be there to provide or to support. So y'all know that's just how society is. But yes, this is also someone who is a very powerful like spiritual teacher. They could also be very religious as well. I know for myself, I blend religion with spirituality. um so yeah, it just seems like this is that type of individual here. So there's someone who has just a really good sense of knowledge. There's someone who's very like educated. They're a smart person, and they have very strong beliefs, and they back up their beliefs with conviction. But I feel like it's because this person has life experience. So this is the type of person to tell you something along the lines of, I know God is real, not because someone told me that God is real, but because I experienced that God is real. Okay, in my life, I've experienced that. So this is the type of energy that this person has, like, and this is something that they most likely would tell you. But yeah, similar to Cancer, because I just did Cancer, right? Similar to Cancer, this is also someone who has been preparing themselves for marriage as well. Like, this is someone that has been preparing themselves as the ideal partner, someone that has picked up a lot of skills along the way. This is also someone who is going to be like a very stable presence in your life. And they're also going to be teaching you a lot of new information as well. So that's good. If you always wanted someone that you could learn from, and you were tired of being the teacher and the mentor and the advisor at every situation, then this is good. This is someone that will be able to teach you something new. Okay. So that's good. Okay. You can stop dating dumb people. Pisces. Stop dating dumb people. I'm cracking up. Okay, so what about you are they most attracted to? Yeah, like you are someone who is not a doormat. Okay, you will resist by any means necessary. You don't really like anybody, trampling on you or trying to tell you what to do or making you feel less than or making you feel like they have to reign supreme over you or have some type of power over you. You're a very strong person. You're strong minded, you have a strong will, and you're very emotionally resilient as well. You have a very strong heart. Okay, you have a very strong heart. Like, you're someone who is courageous. I think this person is going to like you because y'all are similar in the same way. It's like you, for some reason, what I'm getting is like you're literally resisting evil and wickedness. I know that those two words keep coming up, but it's like you're literally resisting that. Okay, you're resisting it. And I also heard bad vibes as well. It's like that's not something that you want around yourself. And it's like you do what you can to ensure that you have boundaries up in place. For some of y'all, I just heard D&D. Okay, I heard do not disturb. Okay, do not disturb. So y'all might like to put your phones on do not disturb as well. But it's just like you just don't have time for the foolishness. You don't have time for games. You don't have time for people trying to knock you off of your spot, especially if you're feeling good about yourself and you know you deserve it. You're not someone who really cares too much for the gossip and the chatter and all of those things that could potentially mess up your vibration or mess up your innocence and purity. Your innocence and purity is like you're not really, that's not really something that you are that you desire, let's just say. Okay, so you are someone who is, you're very kind, and I think you're very sensitive as well. So I just think you do exactly what you need to do to ensure that like your loving energy is protected and it's not being used or manipulated or even abused, is what I heard as well. So yeah, this person likes that about you. Okay. Okay, so you gonna have this person falling in love. Like, they're really gonna see a future with you. Okay, they're gonna see it. They're gonna see it. It seems like you're going to paint a picture. Okay, but what I will tell you, Pisces, is because it's like both of y'all seem like y'all coming with the same type of energy. Let's just remember to be grounded. Okay, somebody has to be grounded in the situation. Somebody has to be grounded. All right, so we don't want to become too delusional. We don't want to become too focused in la la land and in our imagination. Um, Okay, we just want to make sure that we're actually taking legitimate, practical action steps towards this if this is what we say we want. But yeah, this person's definitely going to see, because I guess you're going to be painting the picture for them, that they can actually have happiness with you, that they can have true emotional security with you, true emotional fulfillment. They just are going to feel like they can have a happy family with you, like a happy family, happy home. They feel like, the both of you, even financially, could, develop some type of like abundance and prosperity together. So I like that. Okay. This person is really going to love you because you make them feel comfortable enough to express love. Okay. You make them feel comfortable enough to do that. So yeah, I just see happiness all across the board. Like, this is really why they're attracted to you. Like, you definitely painted this picture to them that is telling them that they should choose you because they could potentially have everything that they want, especially as it relates to like the emotional aspect about it in a relationship. Okay, soulmate or sneaky link. Soulmate or sneaky link. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Pisces, you may be a bit like leery or skeptical to move forward with this person. I feel like you're definitely going to be watching them. Like, you're not going to be so quick to like really take action towards this person. I feel like you're just going to throw out what it is that you want and what you're looking for, and maybe what your ideal family or home life is going to be. And I'm thinking that that's where this person is going to kind of pick up on the idea of what it is that you want through your conversations. But as far as it relates to you, like taking any like legitimate action steps towards this person, is like you may feel like you're not yet in a position to be able to do that. Yeah, you might be procrastinating on this, Pisces, because it's like you're going to be waiting for some type of information, but I feel like it's more so you waiting for the other shoe to drop, or waiting to see if this is for real, if this person is lying, or if they keeping it real. Like, you're just going to be like waiting to see, and so much so to the point that you may miss this opportunity. So that's what I would say, because it's like where you are right now is like you're not really willing to overgive, or to feel like you're overgiving, or to feel like you're sacrificing too much to be with someone, or to be in this relationship. Okay, so like you're just kind of thinking like, am I really ready to give up my independence? Am I ready to give up my lifestyle? Okay, my way of life. Like, am I willing to give that up? Am I willing to compromise that just to be in a connection with someone? Yeah, if you don't reciprocate, then this person could definitely just end up remaining single and just deciding to say like, okay, look, like I guess Pisces doesn't want it, so I'm gonna just go my own way. Okay, so like, yeah, you might just miss out on this opportunity, Pisces. You might just fumble this opportunity. Yeah, you might just fumble this. Like, y'all know how people be like loud and wrong? Like, you might be loud and wrong, Pisces. I'm gonna tell you that. Like, you might just end up being loud and wrong. Like, and it's okay. Like, we're all loud and wrong at different points in times. It's all right. But yeah, I definitely feel like you might be thinking this person is like trying to waste your time, or you just don't trust them. I feel like that's gonna really be your angle. And you're not going to be afraid to speak up and tell them that. Yeah, you're not going to be afraid to express that to them. But in this case, you might end up being loud and wrong. I just heard that song from The Price is Right. Y'all know that song to be like doo 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 doo. Like when the person lost the game. Yeah, I'm sorry, Pisces. This might end up being a misconnection as well. It might end up being that, because it's like you're gonna be procrastinating, you're gonna be dragging your feet, you're not gonna want to make a decision on this person, and it's like they're fine either way. Okay, they're fine either way, but until then, it's like they're just going to keep I just heard roaming this earth, but I'm not gonna play this person like that. It's like they're just gonna keep, seeing what else is out there. Okay, so they might just end up moving on from you. So that's what I'm getting here. If y'all are able to establish some type of connection, but yeah, this person actually does want marriage with you. They want something a bit more serious. But I think you might be the person that's dragging your feet on this. So the window of opportunity might just close, and like I said, it could be a misconnection between you and them. So it's up to you, Pisces. It's your world. Hey, James. Yeah, I know you said it's the only way to be cautious. I get it. But when we start getting into the territory of the hanged man in reverse, it's like, come on. Like, you saw all you needed to see. Okay? You're literally dragging your feet. You saw all that you needed to see. Okay? You're being inactive. The hanged man is literally the most inactive card in the tarot deck. Okay? It really is. I'm just really picking up here. And that's funny because the hanged man is Pisces. So I'm literally picking up here that like y'all might both experience that. Because what I heard was analysis paralysis. Like y'all might both experience that same thing where it's just kind of like, is it too good to be true? Like you're in la la land. Like it can even be a bit delusional. But yeah, as far as the grounded person in the situation, is definitely the other person. I'm sorry, Pisces, it's definitely the other person. And like I said, it's like they're gonna be fine either way, single or not. Like, so yeah. If they don't pick up that you want to establish a connection with them or a relationship, if they're not picking that up from you, if you're not reciprocating, then they're gonna leave. Which I feel like is only right. All right. Cha Cha said, I'm tired and busy, but I need my man to come get me. Yo, I'm cracking up because I feel like I definitely said that shit. I said that like a couple weeks ago because I need that. Okay, let's get it. Says sometimes you have to be willing to meet him in the middle. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things. If you don't meet this person in the middle, Pisces, then you miss the opportunity. All right, so who are we moving on to next? Oh, we did air. Yeah, we did air, water. We have fire and earth. So are we moving on to fire or are we moving on to earth? Y'all let me know. Fire signs. All right, well, the first fire sign that I see here is Aries. That's the first one that I see. Oh, Casey is a Sag. Okay, then we'll go to Sagittarius. Hopefully Casey is still here. All right, let me get something to drink. I want water. And some of this drink. Let me stop. I can't look at the camera because I'm gonna end up spitting this out. All right. Sagittarius, your timestamp is gonna be 1:43:15. All right, Sagittarius. Your new love interest, soulmate or sneaky link. I think we've been doing pretty decent on time. Okay. We had a couple misconnections and other potential soulmate opportunities. So I'm not mad. Okay, Sagittarius. Okay. All right. I love this for you. You have a lover coming through. Okay. You have a lover that is on the way. Okay. I just heard that song by Robin Thicke. I want to love you, girl. Wanna love you, girl. Wanna love you, girl. Wanna love you, girl. Wanna love you. Yeah, I like this for you. This is definitely someone who is a lover. They're passionate. They're devoted to their partner. Um, and they're definitely someone who's going to show you appreciation. Okay. They're going to show you appreciation. All right. It could potentially teeter on the line of obsession. Okay. But I feel like this person is really going to be telling you about how great you are, how amazing you are. Like, this is someone who's definitely going to be all in with your relationship. So if you're used to dealing with people who put in half-ass effort, people who don't really show up, people who dub you, people who make it seem like you're too much and they can't keep up with you and you're asking for too much, and they're just lazy. Okay, they're lazy, point blank period. It's like, this is definitely someone whose energy is the opposite. Like, they have a lot of energy and time for you. Okay, they always gonna have time for you. I love this. Like, oh, I love this. That's so cute. You need somebody to care about you, Sagittarius. You need some attention. Like, this person is definitely going to give you the attention that you are wanting, needing. For some of y'all could even be craving the attention. That's just a word that came to mind. But yeah, it's like, if you wanted somebody to care about you, it's like, this is definitely the person. This is the person. Like, it's cute. Let's get some more energy. Okay. All right. I'm picking up on some masculine energy. Okay. I'm picking up on some masculine energy. I feel like this person coming in, I feel like they have time for love. Okay. They have time for it. This is also someone who, like, when they see what they want, they have to go get it. Okay. They have to. Like, this is definitely that person who is going to take the lead and they're going to be very assertive. Sagittarius, if you are a woman asking about a man and you date men, it's like, this is going to be someone who is going to, like, pursue you. Okay. They're going to make their interest known and they're going to follow through. Okay. But if you are a Sagittarius male and you're interested in women, then she'll have like the same type of energy as well. Like, just someone who knows what they want. They're going to tell you exactly what it is. They're going to make it known. They're going to make it clear. This is also someone who is very bold, someone who's very fearless. They're a risk taker, but they always project that they're going to end up experiencing success or victory. So this is definitely an individual who has a winning mindset. So I just kind of pick up on the energy that, like, they're going to see you, know that they want you, and they're going to approach you. Like, it's not really going to be too much hesitancy. It's not going to be too much confusion. Like, this person is going to know. Like, they're a very passionate person. They're driven by their passion. I just also heard fire and desire. I heard Rick James. I heard Rick James and Tina Marie singing. Okay, so that song Fire and Desire has a lot of passion and intensity wrapped up in it. So yeah, I definitely feel like maybe this person in the past was kind of holding themselves back from love. Um, they may have seen a lot of people that they were interested in, but it wasn't really quite that person that truly sparked that, fire within them, that truly, like, you know, just turned them on and did something to them. Okay. Y'all know I'm teetering on the line with sexual message, but gotta bring it back. Okay. But yeah, there's really gonna be no questions about if this person wants you or not. They definitely do. All right. Now, before you start getting excited, like, is this a soulmate connection or not? Like, before you start getting excited, it's a lot of passion here. Okay. That's all I'm saying. It's a lot going on. So it could potentially be a sneaky link situation. Okay. It could potentially be. That's all I'm saying, Sagittarius, but let's just keep it moving. As far as like the type of person this could be a leader, someone who's an entrepreneur, someone who is a big picture thinker, someone who has a vision for their life. Okay. They have a vision for their life. And I feel like this is someone who's being very, like, stubborn and they're sticking to whatever that vision is. They want to accomplish it. Yeah, like I said, this is someone who's risky. They are, but I think they're also ambitious and they just want the best that life has to offer. Okay. And this is someone who is a leader as well. All right. They're a leader. So if you're okay with being submissive in some areas, then that's cool. Like this person will definitely take the lead. But if you're one of those people who feel like, oh, any type of submission is giving up complete control and power, like, then yeah, this might not be the person for you, because you would experience like clashes with that individual. But yeah, it seems like they're showing up for your needs, like whatever your needs are, whatever your wants are, desires. It's like this person is making themselves available to that. They have time for that. So hey, okay. So what about you are they attracted to the most? That you stand up for yourself, that you protect what is rightfully yours. This person also likes the fact that you're at a pretty like decent, self-assured place in your life, where you're not really trying to play the back. You're not trying to be in the background. You're not, falling susceptible to other people like talking about you, gossiping about you. I know this message came up with another sign, but it's like you are definitely someone who has like dominion over your, your space, or over your life, or what I also heard was over your area. So you have the dominion. Like, okay, I like that. I like that. Like, but this person also likes the fact that like you're able to finesse things in your favor as well. So you could be very like skilled at the art of manipulation, or you could also be someone that's very ambitious here as well. Like, you know what you want. You want what you want. I also heard that you all have like expensive tastes as well. So, you dress nice. This person likes that about you. They could also like the fact that you are very like physically active. Like, you do something active and engaging. Like, you all could play a sport as well. Um, but yeah, it's a heavy sexual message here. Like, y'all, this person is doing too much. I need my fan, okay? I need my fan. I need to get out of y'all person energy. But yeah, they definitely like the fact that like, sensually and even sexually, it's like, you know what you want. Like, you know how you want to be pleased. Okay, because I just heard the word pleasure. Y'all probably like, her head is in the gutter. No, it's not. Like, y'all people's energy is in the gutter. But yeah, they're gonna like that about you. Like, and you always seem to get what you want, because what I keep hearing is whatever Lola wants, Lola gets. So y'all could go listen to that song by like Sarah Vaughan. But this person likes that. It's like they're not really someone that, can be easily wrapped around yours. Okay, they're not someone who can be easily wrapped around other people's fingers, but for some reason you have the ability to wrap them around your finger. Okay, so this person is really going to be like, how did you do it? Like, how did you make me fall in love? Because I feel like the person you're asking about is a bachelor or a bachelorette. They've been living their single life. They've been dating. It just is what it is. But you definitely will have this person wrapped around your finger. And they're really going to question, like, how did you do that? Like, how did you do it? Sorry, y'all. I got 2 cards and I only want one. This person is going to love the fact that you are grateful for what you have, but you're not necessarily satisfied. It's like you're always looking to have, to accomplish, or to achieve like the best. And this person wants the best out of their life. Okay, they want the best out of their life. And it's like you want the best as well. Like, you want the finer things in life. Oh yeah, this person is definitely going to be attracted to like your vulnerability. They're not going to see it as a weakness. They're going to see that as a strength. Like your ability to like share and express how you feel, to express your emotions. Some people, I just heard, okay, I have a lot of different thoughts in my mind that want to be expressed. I just heard that song by I'll Be Sure. I could tell you how I feel about you night and day. It's called Night and Day. Okay. So it's like you have no issues with expressing, showing your hand, and telling someone how you feel about them. Okay. There's no issue. Like, you're not someone who has to suppress your feelings, repress them, hide them. It's really not something that you have to do. You're very forthcoming with how you feel. You're very direct. You don't really play any games. You're very assertive. Like they're assertive, you're assertive. So it seems like it kind of works energetically. But yeah, they're definitely going to see you as like an opportunity that they have to pursue, that they have to chase. Like that's how they're going to be looking at you. Like I definitely feel like this is someone who's going to make their interests very known. Like from the beginning, they're going to make their interests known. And like I said, I don't know what you did to this person, but you definitely will be having them wrapped around your finger. Okay. You definitely will have them falling in love. Yeah, I keep hearing songs. I keep hearing songs, so I know that means I need to do that reading where I was like channel songs, like channel song messages. I know I have to do that reading for y'all because I keep on channeling that. But yeah, this person didn't think they was gonna fall in love, but I guess they fall in love with you. You have them wrapped around your finger. All right, so soulmate or sneaky link. It's a lot of passion here. There's a lot of sexual energy here, so we have to see what's going on. Oh yeah, this person also likes the fact that you're very like intuitive as well, and also very creative, and you also have a connection to spirit. Thank you, Cha Cha, for the super chat. I'm done. I'm done, Cha Cha. You gonna put Miss Grippy? Yo, I'm done. I'm so done. Like, I'm so done. Yo, I am so done. Okay. This person gonna be trying to romance you. They're gonna be trying to romance you. Okay, they're gonna definitely be expressing their feelings towards you. But I am picking up on lover boy energy. Okay, lover boy, lover girl energy. Let's see what else. Okay, like, all right. No, this person actually is going to express how they feel. And that's probably why they like the fact that you're very expressive emotionally, because things are very clear. Like things aren't confusing. Things are very direct and straightforward. Okay, so the collective growing up today. Okay, the collective has grown up. The collective has grown up. Yeah, this is definitely someone that has the ability to make things happen. Like they're actually a very successful person. They actually really are. Like whoever this person is, Sagittarius, like they're successful. Um, they're a powerful manifester. They have the ability to utilize their resources in a way that actually really does help them earn money. Like this person literally creates things out of thin air and it's always successful. I'm kind of picking up on like the Midas touch here. But yeah, I mean, this person is like initially as they're approaching you, they're definitely going to be approaching you with that like lover boy lover girl. You might even say it's a Casanova type of energy. You might think, oh, this person just want to come in and have a good time, not a long time. You could definitely be very like stressed out about it. Yeah, y'all are going to be thinking very negatively about it. You may even have some like mental health issues concerning this. Yeah, you might have some mental health issues concerning this. Yeah, as far as like, yeah, it's just like y'all are gonna have some anxiety associated with taking the next step and actually truly deciding to give this person a chance. I just think your energy and you protecting your energy is a very big deal to you. So it's like you don't want to be a part of a relationship that could cause you some type of like imbalance or some type of unhappiness. And you also don't want to deal with someone that could further exacerbate any type of mental or emotional health issues that you were already previously dealing with before you met them. Okay, so I know there's going to be a lot of resistance in the way, like mental blockages in the way. Like you're going to be asking yourself a lot of questions, a lot of what ifs. It's going to be a lot of anxiety. It's going to be a lot of tension. You're going to be worrying about a lot and concerned with a lot. Okay, you're going to be worried and concerned about taking the next step. But I feel like eventually you're going to allow yourself to just do it because you're going to understand that like you and this person actually like the vibe is not thrown off. Like the vibe is okay. You're gonna realize that things are peaceful between the both of you. Like you're not really clashing. And you're going to actually experience just a good sense of like, I want to say like harmony, but I really only think it's because it's you dealing with another person, okay? Because I feel like you and them are actually quite similar. Your energy is quite similar, or the things that y'all do are quite similar, or the ways that you act or behave in relationships are similar. Um, so I just think this is more so like your being guarded, and you're being very cautious with your energy. You don't really want to take too many risks. Okay. But I feel like you're going to understand that as you continue to keep spending time with this person, you're going to understand that, like, okay, I actually do love it here. Like, it's calm here. Okay. It's not as chaotic, especially because you projected that it could be, negative. Okay. You projected that it could potentially not turn out for you positively if you decided to take a step. Okay, I think this person is just going to be warming you up. Okay, I feel like they're going to be warming you up because in some ways I feel like you may even have thought that like it was over for you, or you may never or might have never met the person for you. Even if this is like Mr. Right Now, it's like you may felt like, or Mrs. Right Now, you may felt like you wouldn't even have met that person. Um, but it seems like this individual could be in alignment with your destiny and purpose. And it seems like this is the right opportunity for you to take. Like, it actually seems like a lucky opportunity for you as well. So I wouldn't really sleep on it. But yeah, your advice is to like be patient and to be moderate with this person and with this energy, because it can get really hot and heavy, especially if you're not looking for that right now. But yeah, we do have lover boy, lover girl vibe. So I feel like there will be some intimacy. But behind all of that, I do see that, if you want to take this person serious, then you can continue to like build with them and, continue into having a relationship with them. Okay. Yeah. But is it going to be some sneaky link vibes as well? Yeah. There's definitely going to be some temptation. Okay. There's going to be some lust here. There's going to be some passion. I feel like it's going to be so overbearing. But it seems like even if it was just like, even if you only wanted to keep it a sneaky link and you didn't want to have further commitment with this person or develop into a serious relationship, I don't necessarily see marriage right here, but I feel like this is someone who financially is prepared for that. They're prepared for marriage, okay? Or they at least know how to get money, okay? They at least know how to get money. And it seems like that's what they could be focused on as well, as like career development, focus more so on like how they could create wealth in their life. But this is definitely a leader all across the board. Like, this is someone you can actually trust with your decisions in life. Like, you actually could trust this person. But yeah, the sexual aspect of this connection is going to be very overwhelming. It's going to be very overwhelming. Like, it really will be. Like, I feel like people are going to be telling y'all, get a room. And it's like, y'all really just going to be sitting there looking at each other and talking. But people are going to sense the energy and just be like, go somewhere private, get out of here. Like, that's just kind of what I'm picking up. But yeah, I see that even though, it's a lot of passion here, and there definitely is going to be some sexual activity that occurs if that's what you choose. But that's what I'm seeing here. It seems like y'all will be able to handle this in a very like mature way. For some of y'all, if you don't want anything serious, then it's like you and this person would be able to create like an arrangement that works out best for everyone. Like that, you're going to be compromising, focusing on the middle ground, ensuring that everybody gets what they want out of the connection. So, yeah. I mean, this person is coming with stability and security in mind, okay? But they're also Yo, let me stop. Um, they're also willing to get hot and heavy. All right, let me just leave it right there. Y'all, the Gemini in me was like, finish the joke, finish it. But it's just like, I just couldn't. But yeah, Sagittarius, you got both, okay? You have a potential soulmate option if you're willing to explore it, okay? If you're willing to explore it. But there's also heavy lust, okay? Passion, temptation. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? And we're gonna keep it pushing. All right, Sagittarius, let's go ahead and move on to Aries. Yo, Roger, why you still singing that same song? Roger, Sagittarius timestamp is 1:43:15. I am about to briefly pause this live, or at least mute it and turn the video off so I could go use the restroom, and then I'm gonna come right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. I am back. Let me just get a sip of my drink. All right, Aries. Aries, your timestamp is going to be 2:07:15. Aries, 2:07:15. Aries. I don't know what y'all in the chat talking about. Y'all always talk about something. Y'all, if you're watching on the playback, just make sure to tune in live, okay? Tune in live so you can see what I'm talking about. Oh. Ooh. Cha-Cha said if y'all start dating now, you can still do matching pajamas by Christmas. Yo, that is so hilarious. I just need somebody to take me serious, okay? They be too cowardly dealing with me. It's like, take me serious. Take me serious. Okay, all right. So Aries, the person that's coming in, they definitely have more of a technical mindset. Okay, they're a bit more on the technical side. I also kind of like this person could be a Virgo as well, or just even an Earth sign. But what I'm getting here is like this person is actually more so practical as opposed to just focusing on like creative energy. It's like they like to express themselves through more like practical means. So I'm also getting that, like, if this person, like, let's say if they did something like creative, like let's just say they did something creative, it would be along the lines of like engineering or architecture or um even landscaping. Like they would be doing something with their hands. They would be building something, innovating. That's just kind of what I'm picking up. But yeah, this is definitely an individual whose mind thinks a bit different. Oh, they would also do, like, if they did something creative, maybe like graphic design, maybe interior design, something along those lines. But yeah, this is definitely a solution based and oriented person. Like this isn't someone who likes to sit in confusion or just leave things up to chance. Like this is someone who actually uses their mind to think their way into solutions. So this is someone who uses their mind for what it is intended for, not just someone who thinks like aimless thoughts or has an idle mind or is living a very boring and apathetic and disconnected life. Like this is definitely someone who is tapped in. Like they are like, the only thing I can say about this individual is they may be a bit too like technical in their mindset, in which they don't really like appreciate, other ways of thinking. So you might be more of like you could be a solution based person as well, but it's just like the energy that you tap into is a bit different. Like I'm just kind of picking up that you might tap more into like the Empress energy, which is a bit more like free flowing. You allow your creativity to roam. I feel like this person Aries is like, the way they approach things is more through like the energy of the Emperor, like just someone who's like focused on like actual solutions, like actual solutions. So this, if you're a creative person and you have issues with getting your idea off the ground, or you need someone to help like plan, um then this is like a good person for that. All right, yeah, this is definitely someone who has lost in love, okay? They lost in love. Like, this is someone who has recently experienced a breakup. They recently experienced some type of like sadness associated with a heartbreak. And I feel like they're still recovering from the loss that they experienced in their life. Like they're literally still recovering from that loss, and they're in a period of healing. Okay, they're in a period of healing, and they're really just trying to focus on their own self-care, and just healing themselves emotionally. So yeah, this is a very reflective person. Like I said, they use their mind in ways in which it's intended to be used. Okay, so they're introspective. They're someone who has the ability to just like analyze information. They could even be really good at research as well. Like I said, their mind is just really, I just keep hearing technical. Okay, it's like, if it doesn't make sense to this person, then it's really hard for them to fathom how it could. Okay, like it's very hard for them to like, so in many ways, it's like this person could be a bit like conventional with their thinking. Um, could be a bit conventional. So I don't know how you feel about that, but I'm just picking up that the energy is just the opposite of like more of a like a free flowing yin type of energy. It's just a bit different. But yeah, this is someone who's kind of like, I want to say like relegated themselves to like being alone. They're not someone who's experiencing loneliness, but I do think that over time, if they continue to remain alone, then it could push them into that space. just because it's like they are trying to figure out or trying to understand the lesson and what just happened to them and the loss that they have just experienced. It's like they're trying to figure that out. Yeah, I think that this is someone who was cheated on. They were cheated on by a highly promiscuous individual, like someone who took advantage of them, someone that used them, someone who manipulated them, and someone who all around put them at a disadvantage. So that's sad. Like this person was just hurt. I don't know how you feel about dealing with them, especially because it seems like their current energy right now is one of like grief and loss. Yeah. Your new love interest isn't necessarily ready for a serious relationship. Like they're literally still recovering. They really are. Like, and I'm not saying that they're not going to eventually move on from this, but who knows when? Like, who knows when? Because people still have to heal. People still have to accept what happened, and learn the lessons, and be able to, leave this all behind. But I just feel like you're in the person on your mind could even be going through like, because what I wanted to say was like just a dark night of the soul. And oftentimes it's like you don't have to be a perpetrator to experience the dark night of the soul. Like most of us experience this through, just being victimized and literally trying to understand what just happened. Like I wanted to say, what the hell just happened? It's like we want to understand that. And then it's like if you are someone who's focused on like, growing and transforming and evolving, it's like you're going to internalize the lessons and what happened, and you're actually going to be willing to learn from them. Like regardless of what you experience, with it being heartbreak and trauma, it's like the heartbreak and the trauma can definitely help you grow. It helps you become a lot stronger, and it also adds to your own I want to say like to your own discernment or your level of discernment. But what I also wanted to say was like it's just adds to your life experience. Now you have more wisdom. Okay. Now you have more wisdom, and you also can mentor and just provide support to other people that are experiencing what you have experienced in the past. So yeah, this person's still in a period of like healing and recovery right now. They are. So I just think that, just with their mind being so in many ways like intellectual, or like they're actually focused on like resolutions, I think this person is just trying to understand what just happened to them, and they're trying to learn from that. So that's what's going on. I don't know if they're 100% ready. I don't know if they're available. Like I don't know. Like, but we gonna see. Okay, so what are they attracted? What about you are they attracted to the most? Let me get another card here just for some clarification. Okay, so this person, in many ways, it's like they're going to respect your wisdom as well. Because I feel like you're going to be sharing with them, like, what your experience in life has been, and how, like, you have just been courageous to just, deal with the different obstacles and the challenges that have been, put in front of you. It's like you could definitely share some information with them about how you've been able to maintain like mentally, emotionally, and spiritually strong as you all have, changed and grown and developed in life. I'm just kind of picking up on more of like a peer support thing that's going on between the both of you, where it's like this person may share their experience from the past. And I feel like they don't want to, like they're not going to want to, because they don't want it to be like a self-fulfilling prophecy, and I mean, to be quite frank, it's like that in life sometimes. It's like you can meet a new person and you can tell them about like just the bad things that were done to you, and some people actually do continue to perpetuate those same things. They do. They do. But it's really because they now understand what your threshold is and what they could get away with. Okay. So yeah, that kind of sucks sometimes. It's like a double-edged sword when you want to talk to people about your past experiences. But in this case with you, it's like this person is gonna love the fact that like you have you've experienced this as well, so you can guide them, like you can talk to them, especially if they're dealing with their own spiritual awakening, or going through a dark night of the soul and becoming a better person on the other side of it. It's like you can talk to them about how that process has been for you, you know, the different, you know, feelings, emotions, and things that you all have experienced while you were going through this. um but yeah, they're going to appreciate your life experience, and they're going to look to you as someone who is a positive influence, a positive role model, or just someone that they know that they can trust, because you're telling them like you're telling them real, genuine, true, and authentic information. It's like you're not lying to this person. And if you do deal with this person over time, it's like they're also going to be attracted to the fact that like you're always changing, you're always growing, you're always, you know, just doing something different with yourself. So they may like that as well. I don't know why I just heard like different styles or different hairstyles or different aesthetics. So you may be that type of person that um likes to switch up your look often. It's like this person is gonna like that as well. Mhm. Yeah, like this person is definitely going to be attracted to the fact that like you all are, you know, you're, what I heard was like emotionally receptive. You're emotionally receptive. That's just what I heard. But it's like you're also a really good like support person to have around. Okay? Like you're definitely someone who is really good at counseling people, at guiding people. You all could literally be guidance counselors, okay? Like, and you may also be in some type of like healing profession. You do some type of healing or spiritual work as well. But yeah, this person is definitely going to like the fact that you have like a high emotional IQ. So like your emotional intelligence is very high. You are definitely someone who has the ability to like gain control of your emotions. um and you also have the ability to navigate a lot of like tumultuous situations like with grace and also with wisdom as well. So this person is definitely looking up to you. Okay, they're looking up to you like they're looking up to you. I like that for you. You over here inspiring the people, Aries. But yeah, they're also gonna like the fact that you're a trailblazer as well. They're gonna like the fact that you're fearless. You don't really allow things from your past, regardless of how negative or traumatic it is or it was, to hold you back. You're someone who's very optimistic. And they're also going to like the fact that you're very diplomatic as well. It's like you don't just focus on your needs and on your wants. And that's basically what this person has dealt with in the past, dealt with being in relationships with people that try to get over on them, people that try to manipulate them, people that try to strategize. They've experienced a lot of failure when it has come to love. They have. They've experienced failure. They've experienced dealing with people that are promiscuous. They've experienced dealing with people that are lazy, people that didn't really want to put any effort in, people that were risky, and also people that they were responsible, that were irresponsible. Like they couldn't trust their heart with this person or the people that they used to date in the past. So yeah, they're gonna really be looking at you like you're actually mature. You know, you're mature. You know who you are as a person. Um, and you have no issues with expressing yourself, whether you're expressing love, or even if you're expressing your, you know, your creative energy as well. Because I just get that it's like you're more of a creative thinker, and this person is a, you know, you're a bit more unconventional, and like this person is a bit more conventional and technical. Like that's just what I'm getting. So yeah. All right, so let's see, soulmate or sneaky link. Soulmate or sneaky link. I mean, to be quite frank and honest, I yeah, to be quite frank and honest, I feel like you might end up actually wanting more of a relationship with this person, but it does not necessarily have to be like a love relationship. Yeah, I don't necessarily see it being like a love relationship. I think that you and them are going to connect. I think that you and them could develop like a good like kinship, like, you know, just as friends or as people that are working together. But I just feel like this person is not really in a healed position right now to be able to like commit themselves or to dedicate themselves to a relationship. Okay, it's like there's going to be too many blocks around that, because I feel like this person literally does not have the energy right now to focus on commitment. They're not. So it's like y'all are going to be connecting. This is really going to be like a peer support thing that's kind of going on, in which I feel like you're going to cherish this person's presence in your life. But I think you're going to quickly realize, yeah, you're going to quickly realize that you may not have that type of relationship with them that you want, especially if you wanted it to be more romantic as opposed to like platonic or just like supportive. You know, it seems like this is someone that you could just give guidance to if that's what you want to do, or you can emotionally support them in that way, but they're not ready. They're not ready for much of anything. They're still dealing with, you know, issues and problems as it pertains to them understanding what the hell just happened to them. Yeah, I don't think this person is in the place. And if you try to push for a relationship with them, then it could potentially end up failing. You know, it could potentially end up failing because they're literally not there. But you're excited though. That's the thing. It's like you're gonna be excited. You're gonna want to talk to this person. You're gonna want to get to know this person. I think that you do want a relationship, but I just don't know if it's gonna be with this person. Yeah, I feel like spirit is saying that the best thing you could do as it relates to this individual is to uh first and foremost, love yourself. That's number one. Don't overgive to this person. That's not something that you need to do. You don't have to convince them to love you or to convince them to be in a relationship with you. You don't have to. Like, this person can sense your compassion, your warmth, your kindness, like how supportive that, you know, you are to them or you would be to them. I just feel like spirit wants you to just wait on something that's worth it. Wait on, you know, a relationship. Don't feel like you have to give everything to this person, because you actually don't have to. Don't overextend yourself, and just be patient. Okay, be patient, because I feel like you're ready to go. I feel like you want your person. Like, you want your person and you want them now. Like, you're ready to go. But in this case, with this individual, your guidance is to be patient, okay, and to wait for your person. But it's not them. Okay, it's not them. They're not there emotionally. So yeah, it's not really giving soulmate or sneaky link, to be quite frank. It's not. It's not giving either. It's not. Like, this is someone who's still healing. Like, they're literally still trying to to, like I said, understand what the hell just happened to them. It seems like they just had a run-in with like an abusive person. So it's like they're literally healing from abuse. Like, they're not yet ready. I do feel like this person is going to be in a place to where they're ready to, like, you know, just move on from this and experience more of like a peaceful life. But as far as like with you, is it soulmate or sneaky link? It's neither. It's neither. Like, they're not even in the space emotionally. But I mean, y'all can connect. Y'all can connect and talk about, you know, y'all feelings and y'all past traumas and relationships that y'all been in. Like, y'all can definitely connect. But it seems like this person is looking for like a helping hand, or they need more so of like a helping hand or someone to listen to them. So shoot, build their Medicaid, okay? Build their Medicaid. They coming to you for support. Build their Medicaid. At least make sure you're getting paid for being, you know, their counselor. But okay, let's go ahead and move on, Aries. Leo. That's what we're moving on to. We're moving on to Leo. Leo, your timestamp. Cha-cha, you laughing at me? Leo, your timestamp is going to be 2:29:15. Just so I can get a sip of water. Two and my energy drink. 2:29:15. Let me do the energy drink. All right, y'all. So let's go ahead and move on. Leo 29:15. All right, let's go. Hey, James. And shout out to all the people that are still tuning in and watching. Definitely make sure to say what's up. Or if you're shy, just go ahead and put some hearts in the chat. Put some hearts in the chat. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Leo. Dang. I ain't switch it around. Okay, so you have a charmer coming in. Okay, Leo, you have a charmer. All right, you definitely have someone that is going to come in and they're going to be surprising you with gifts. Okay, I love that for you, especially if that's your love language. That's what this person is going to be doing. I feel like this person is really going to be trying to impress you. I feel like they're going to be trying to impress you. And I also feel like this person that's coming in is like, they're like, I want to say they're like, I kept hearing like they're building themselves up, or they're working up the, what is it, the corporate ladder, like they're trying to climb the corporate ladder. Or this could even be someone that has their own business and they're trying to build it up. But this is someone who has a lot of potential for power as well. They have a lot of potential for power. This could also be a Nepo baby. I said Nepo baby. Yeah, I'm being serious. This could also be a Nepo baby. I think that's where I'm going with this. It's like someone who already has like a family business, or they have old money already. So it's like they really don't have to do anything too different. They don't have to be innovative. All they have to do is follow the uh the plan that is already laid out in front of them. So it just kind of seems like someone who is about to like inherit some type of like wealth from their family, or they're going to inherit some type of like family business. So they're pretty much already set. They're already set as it pertains to life and to their wealth, their career, and finances. They're already set, is what I'm seeing. And this is someone who is like very stubborn, but I feel like they're stubborn in a good way. Like this is someone who has like boundaries. They could be very like traditional in their views as well. This is someone who could be a bit like cautious. They could be a bit cautious and guarded. I just feel like this is the energy of one of those people that are like, okay, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Like I don't need to do something extraneous. I don't need to do something out of the norm. That's really how they think. So if something works well, it's like they're gonna stick to that process, or they're gonna stick to that pattern, as opposed to like being extra and, you know, throwing something else in the mix. But yeah, this is definitely that person who's very stubborn, and it's like they don't just do anything for money, or they don't do anything for survival. This is someone who cares a lot about their integrity as a person. So even though they do have old money, even though there's this like immense potential for power, it's like this person is deciding on who they want to be. Like, do they want to be domineering, or do they want to be diplomatic? Like, who is it that they want to be? So I think they're at a very like pivotal place in their life when they're actually choosing, okay, how do I want to show up? So this could be someone who is probably like in their 20s to 30s is kind of what I'm seeing here. So I don't know how old you are, Leo, but I'm picking up 20s to 30s. Is like maybe like middle aged, that kind of thing. But it's like they're still figuring out like not who they are as a person, but I just feel like what predominant energy that they want to live through. Because I feel like they have people around them that may have power and may have control, but they could also be very exploitive, okay, or exploitative is what I meant to say. And this person is like observing that. And instead of choosing to be exploitative, it's like they're also choosing to potentially just be diplomatic and to be compassionate and caring. So it seems like this is someone who's being like prepped and primed for some type of leadership position, but they're just trying to like understand the best way for them to show up. But yeah, this is definitely someone who wants to be kind to you. They want to be loving and they also want to be giving. And I also think they may like sweep you off your feet as well. They may like want to sweep you off your feet. Yeah, heavy emphasis on still deciding which energy they're going to predominantly live through, okay? Still deciding, because this is someone who could definitely impress you. They could give you those grand gestures. Yeah, this is definitely someone who can impress you and give you those grand gestures. However, that may just be all it is, okay? I'm gonna tell you that right now. It may just be all it is. Like, this may just be someone who is, you know, here for a good time, not necessarily here for a long time. um so let's just say, for example, if you did decide to deal with this person and to give them the time of day, you could potentially end up confused, because you would think like, oh, you know, things were going so well between us, and now there's no communication, or you know, now this person has withdrawn, now they've taken a step back, like what's actually going on. So they may not necessarily be able to like give you the clarity that you're seeking, especially in the dating process of getting to know this person. So if communication is a big thing to you, then this may not be your person, because I definitely do feel like this is someone who is still deciding, like they're going to be deciding what to do, like with you. They're going to be deciding, and I don't know if I really like that energy. Okay. They're going to be deciding, like, do I make time for this person? Do I accommodate their needs? Um, do I care? Is this something I should spend time on? Like, do I make time for this in my life? Is love something that I want? Like, so I just think this person is at like a pivotal place in their life where they're figuring out a lot. Like, they're figuring out what their next step is, and they're figuring out their life direction. They're also figuring out like which energy they want to predominantly show up in. Okay, that's what they're questioning. They're questioning. So yeah, I just heard shadow side, dark side. It's like they're definitely questioning this. So they're kind of going back and forth. I just think this person could be in limbo right now, just trying to decide. And that could be something that hurts your feelings, because you might think that you were off to a great start with this person. And why is it now that they're pulling back? So Leo, if you meet someone that is giving you these grand gestures and is doing a lot for you, you just want to make sure that you think twice. You want to make sure that you're being discerning. And if you give this person a chance and they do pull back, then, you know, just see that for what it is. Like, don't ignore that. But yeah, this is someone who is going to, you know, inspire passion. They are. I feel like you're going to be turned on by a lot of the things that this person wants to do. Like, you're going to be turned on by them, and even turned on by them sexually as well. So that's why I'm saying, like, you definitely want to make sure you pump the brakes, because if you do decide to jump and sleep with this person because they did something kind for you, or they, you know, took you out on a date, brought you a gift, it's like it could potentially lead to you experiencing heartbreak, because they're literally still deciding and figuring out like what they want, figuring out what's next for them. Like, they're in the I'm figuring it out type of phase or energy within their life. That's why I'm picking up like 20s, 30s, you know, someone that is within those age ranges. Okay, so what about you are they attracted to the most? Hey, Kaija. Hey, Flame Rockstar. I did Scorpio already. The Scorpio timestamp is 48:45. Thought a card flew out, but I guess it didn't. 4845. Okay. Yeah, this person is gonna love the fact that like I think whoever this is, Leo, I think they're younger than you because they're still trying to figure out life. But it's like when they look at you, it's like they're looking at you as someone who like has a good idea of what it is that you want. Because you're very ambitious. Like you don't allow failure to be a part of your identity. Like you're definitely someone who considers yourself to be a winner, and you're also someone who like loves yourself as well. So I feel like that took time. It took a process of what I heard was trial and error until you really understood like what it was that you deserved. um Till you had a good idea of like what your own personal standards and expectations are, and even like what your boundaries are, like what you're willing to accept and invite into your life as opposed to what you're not willing to accept into your life. But yeah, this person loves your confidence and your hustling mentality, your hustler spirit. I feel like that's something that you and this person will have in common is like y'all want money, y'all love money, and you're making a way. But yeah, this person's gonna admire you. I don't think that they have had to work as hard as you for what they have, because I'm just picking up that this is something that was already like laid out for them, or like I'm telling you, it's like they're being prepped and primed for a leadership position. Okay, so it's not like it was, I don't know, like something that came natural to them. I just feel like they're privileged and they have opportunity. Whereas it's for you, it's like they love the fact that you create your own opportunities and you make your own way. Okay, you make your own way. So that's what they're attracted to the most. But yeah, the fact that you have a hustler mentality, like that you like money, that you love money, that you want money, and you're confident in your ability to make it, it's like they like that. You should go eat. Yeah, you're not willing to sacrifice yourself for BS. That's not what you're willing to do. Okay, you're not willing to do that. So they like that about you. It's like you're very firm in your boundaries, like what you're willing to do and what you're not. Okay, they see that. So it's like this person is gonna love the fact that like you're very straightforward. Like what you see is what you get. It's like if you're not interested, then you're gonna show that interest. If you are, then you're gonna be receptive. You're gonna be leaning in. You're gonna be willing to reciprocate. So in many ways, I feel like you show your emotions on your face is kind of what I'm saying. Or it's not too hard to understand how you feel, or it's not too hard to like pick up where you are energetically. Like it's not something that's confusing. It's going to be very clear to this person. But the only thing I don't like about that is that because you're pretty much what you see is what you get, is like this individual could potentially play with you because they could know that yes, you are interested, but since they're still trying to figure things out, it's like that could potentially not be beneficial to you because you're showing up as someone who is serious. So, yeah, that's what I'm seeing, so. But this person definitely loves the fact that like you don't really have, what I just heard was like a negative bone in your body, or they just feel like you don't experience any negative thoughts at all. Like this person feels like you're very confident about every single step that you take, and you're not someone that is focused too much on fear. Okay, you're not focused on fear. But they do feel like yeah. Yeah, you're a leader. You're pretty much who this person is preparing themselves to become. Like, so that's why I keep seeing that like you're younger. But it's like, I think not, they're younger, sorry. But yeah, I think that this person respects you more than anything because like you're self-made. Okay. That's just what I'm picking up. You're self-made. Whereas they have had help, or they have had people supporting them, or have had people try to guide them, or have had people literally, quite frankly, tell them what they're doing, because that's what it is with this person and their Nepo baby vibes. Like, but yeah, they love the fact that you create a way, and it's like you don't allow fear or anxiety to, you know, just overshadow your next steps and your next actions, your next behaviors. Like, you really are someone who forgoes any type of fear, worry, or anxiety, because you're confident. All right, so soulmate or sneaky link? Soulmate or sneaky link? Well, this is definitely a new love opportunity, so we can say that. I think this person is going to have a lot of feelings for you, but they're also going to have a lot of sexual feelings for you as well. They're going to have a lot of sexual feelings for you as well. So, I mean, just from first glance here, if you wanted a sneaky link, then yeah. But you would have to be strong dealing with this person because they still don't know what they want. They don't know what they want. Like, do they even want to focus on love or not? Or, you know, like, so, like, I just feel like if this person pisses you off and, you know, ghosts you, it's like you're just going to question, like, what was it all for? Like, what was the point of them, you know, impressing me or giving me gifts or taking me out? Like, what was the point of all of this? That's kind of what you're going to ask. So, yeah, it seems like you are ready for more. You're projecting positive things out into your future. You're ready to take a risk. You're ready to take a chance. Um, you're excited about it. I feel like you want new love. Okay, you want new love. Like, it could be a bit idealistic though, so you have to come down to earth. I would definitely say that, but yeah, regardless of that, it seems like you're ready to take action on you know, this opportunity. So you're ready. You're ready. Like, you're literally ready for love. And I wanted to do a reading like that. Like, are you truly ready for love? Like, are you really ready? Like, I wanted to ask that question. But yeah, quite frankly, it's like you're ready for love. Okay. Like, you do have this, you know, dream relationship or this idea in your mind. Um, so I would just tell you to remain reality based. But hey, it's like the dream is what is, you know, encouraging you or motivating you to take a leap, to take a risk, and to just put yourself out there. But you are projecting positivity in your future. So you are actually ready to move forward. You are. But like I would say, again, just be very realistic and practical as you're thinking about relationships. Yeah, you have to. Okay, you have to. You don't want to be naive. You don't want to be foolish, and you also don't want to be gullible. Okay, and definitely as it relates to this individual because they're not 100% sure on what it is that they want. Okay, okay, they're not sure on what it is that they want, but okay, what they are saying is that you could potentially be the one. Okay, you could potentially be the one here. Because I feel like this person already has some type of like established family, or they have some type of established wealth or some type of business here. So you could potentially be the one that they decide to work together with, that they decide to collaborate with, to cooperate with. So yeah, because it was a bit iffy for me with the Two of Pentacles energy. It was a bit iffy because it's just like, what is this person deciding to do? Like, what is it? But with the Two of Pentacles upright, as it pertains to love, it's all about like accommodating your partner, okay, and not neglecting their needs, not neglecting what they want or what they desire. So this is definitely going to be something that has to develop over time, but I do think that there is a possibility that you and this person will be getting hot and heavy. I do feel like you want more, like you want more, but you're being cautioned to not be like gullible. Yeah, spirit is telling you to remain smart. But it's like this person actually wants more. I feel like you are experiencing more, like you're the person who's being advised, but it's like this person actually does want more. But I would say make sure that you are standing up for what you want with this individual. Make sure that you're remaining opinionated. Make sure that you tell them exactly what it is that you want. But yeah, I do see that y'all could potentially get hot and heavy. You actually could. And if anything, I would say if you're fine with that, with being a sneaky link, if you're fine with that, then okay. But you definitely want to make sure you protect yourself against pregnancy, because it's a high chance that you could. Yeah, it's a high chance that you and this person could end up getting pregnant. So don't put the cart before the horse. But on their side, we do have the Ace of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Three of Pentacles. So it's a possibility. I think this person is going to end up falling in love with you and wanting to go all in. I also feel like this person could be breaking up with another individual as well. So, whew, at least you averted this potential third party situation. I feel like they're breaking up with someone. I feel like when they meet you, they're gonna actually fall in love, and everything that they thought they had with the third party person, the person before you, everything that they thought they had, they didn't. Okay, it was a failed situation. So everything that they actually wanted, in a relationship or in a partnership, they could actually have with you. So I think that's probably why they're a bit like iffy or on the fence. So yeah, this is someone who's just coming out of a relationship. So I don't know how you feel about that. I don't know how you feel about that, Leo, but they're kind of still in that iffy space where it's like they just got done dealing with someone and not like 100% ready to move on type of energy, but gonna do it anyway. There is a possibility for sexual intimacy between you and this person, but like I said, use protection if you're not trying to get pregnant, or if you're not trying to impregnate someone, just use protection. Let's get it said. Better strap up. Yeah, you definitely should, Leo. Yeah, they're definitely getting out of a relationship with someone. So I think that's where that like wonky energy is coming from, where it's like, do I participate or do I not? That type of thing. But it's like they're gonna do it anyway because they always want to put their best foot forward. But just stand up and tell them what you want. Stand up and tell them what you want. Don't like just allow this person to kind of direct the connection, because to be quite frank, it's like they're not even really in the position to do so. Like they're not in the position to be leading or directing. So I don't know how you feel about that. All right, let's go ahead and move on. All right, Leo, that was it for you. Now we have the earth signs left. We have Capricorn, Virgo, and Taurus. I don't know if anybody, petition for their sign to go first, but we have Capricorn, so we're just going to keep it moving. Capricorn, your timestamp is going to be 2:52:30. Capricorn. It sounds like it's raining outside. 2:52:30. All right. So new love, soulmate, or sneaky link. Okay, Capricorn. Okay, like, so you have a helpful person coming in, Capricorn. I love that for you. This is someone who is going to, they're going to encourage you to not be stingy, Capricorn. Like this person is going to encourage you to remember those important connections that you have around you. Okay, like this is someone who is going to remind you to not only be focused on, you know, your career, on being ambitious, or even in some ways being materialistic, okay, because you want the finer things. That's what I'm getting. Or even your pursuit of, you know, wealth and, you know, just financial stability. Like, and I also heard financial literacy as well. So you all are really educating yourself. It's like this person is going to remind you that, and I hate when people say this, but hey, when they be like, money isn't everything, like, it's just like money doesn't have to necessarily be everything, but money can definitely help you provide and be just an amazing blessing and asset to not only yourself, but to your family and also to the greater community. So, you know, money can be used positively in that way. But yeah, this is someone who is going to remind you to remain humble and to remain grounded, and to ensure that you all are, you know, just impacting the community as well and not only thinking about yourself. Um, so that's good. I mean, I think so. I think so. Like, but yeah, this is also going to be someone who is even like very seductive as well. Like, they're going to be very seductive. They're going to have a lot of like erotic and sensual energy. Like, okay, like that's how they're gonna be. I feel like this is someone who's gonna like encourage you to like start a nonprofit or encourage you to do some type of like um give backs to the community or something like that. I feel like this is one of those people, like they're gonna encourage you to be a humanitarian, Capricorn. I feel like that's what they're gonna do. Okay, they're gonna like encourage you to do that, or to teach others, or to invest in others as well. I feel like they're gonna, you know, encourage you to do that, or like create jobs is kind of what I'm picking up. Um, but yeah, like, and I also feel like they're gonna be very tempting. I want to get some more energy on like with some more information as far as like this tempting sensual energy that's coming through. Hey, princess. Princess said money would be everything for a lot of people right now. LOL. Get out of here. Talk about it. I don't like when people say that. Like, money isn't everything. All right, you tell that to the people. You tell that to the people when you when your bills is getting cut. Just be like, money isn't everything. I could give you emotional energy and support. Yeah, you've been a bit closed off, Capricorn. Okay, you've been a bit closed off. Okay, you've been very hesitant. You've been very, um, what is it? I don't want to say like risk averse, but it's been like people averse. Yeah, it's not really anybody that you feel like you can trust. Because I feel like in the past you've been very generous and people have abused that. Or you have been a part of relationships that have just been very unequal. Um, so you, in many ways, have been abused in that way, like in which people have decided when to help you, or some people could have even breadcrumbed you, just giving you just enough to get by. People could have even like overlooked you, like if you've needed some type of financial or material support, they just overlooked you and decided not to help. You could have been in a very destitute, you know, circumstance or situation, or dealing with poverty. So yeah, that's crazy. I feel like this person has also experienced those similar things as well. This is the type of individual that will be like, each one teach one. Let's be here for each other. Like, okay, I guess. Let's be here for each other. But yeah. Okay, so as far as like this like sensual energy, I feel like this person has a really nice body. I think that's something that you want to pick up on. It's like they actually do have a nice body. They actually are someone who even has maybe even went through some type of like health crisis in which they're like currently recovering, and they're also healing from that as well. But this is also someone who's very like authentic, and they're very genuine. I feel like this is someone who has no issues with giving, but they just, I feel like reciprocation is important. Okay, like they don't mind giving, but I feel like in the past when they did that, they've been taken advantage of. Okay, they were taken advantage of. But yeah, this is definitely someone who is sexy. Okay, they're sexy, and they also have a very high sex drive. Like, this is someone who likes adventure, they like excitement. This is someone who's very extroverted. They're also very chatty. I think you would have a lot of fun with this person. I really think you would. And I think they would get you excited about, life as well. I definitely think they would. But as far as like the whole like sensual aspect of them, like how tempting that they are, yeah, it's definitely their body, it's their energy. Um, and it's also within their social skills. So I feel like they're going to be saying a lot of like cheeky things towards you as well. Like, just things that'll just, like, it might make you blush. I don't know how y'all feel about it, because I know I started blushing. Like, I know I have brown skin, but I promise I'm blushing right now. Like, I'm blushing. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting from them. So they're very like fun, upbeat, and honestly, I do think that this person, like, because I just heard persuasive, like this person is actually persuasive. So like, if you're a bit like I said, people adverse right now, then it might seem a bit like risky dealing with this person. And for some of you Capricorns, it's like you're gonna feel like they're trying to tell you what to do. Okay. You're gonna feel like, oh, this person's trying to tell me what to do. Like, they're trying to tell me what to create. Like, they're trying to tell me to do this and impact the community. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't really want to be here for people. Like, they're gonna be telling you all of that, and you're just gonna be like, no, I just want to be a hermit crab in the house. I don't want to help anybody. I just want to focus on myself. Like, this person is gonna remind you that, like, you actually do have a purpose. You actually do have a destiny out here, and you're supposed to be impacting more than just yourself. Like, impact other people. Okay, so what about you are they attracted to the most? Hey, E-Money on the beats. And thank you so much for the gift. Yes. Thank you so much to all the mods. Let's go ahead and put some hearts in the chat for the mods. Yes, make yourself go out. Thank you so much for the jewels, E-Money. I appreciate that. Y'all been so kind. Y'all been sending me super chats and super thanks. Like, I've just been doing so much. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. All right. So this person is going to be attracted to the fact that you actually respect yourself. Okay. You respect yourself. What I just heard was a clear line of demarcation. So they definitely respect the fact that you have not really been trying to deal with too many people. You're protecting your boundaries. That's just what it is. Like, they respect that about you. And they just respect your energy as well. I feel like they look at you like, someone that they could potentially trust. They also like how ambitious you are and how like able you are to like just finesse things in your favor. I know that was similar to another sign as well. You all look really nice. I feel like y'all clean up nice. That's what this person would definitely tell you. But you also have a laid back style as well that they're definitely gonna like. And this person loves the fact that like you use your voice to speak up in very powerful ways. That's why I feel like they might see more in you, Capricorn, than you may be seeing in yourself, because there's just a feeling here that you're supposed to be like impacting and speaking to more people. Like, so you're supposed to be influencing people. You all could even decide to have a YouTube channel, or you influence people on other platforms in different ways. But this person actually feels like you have a very powerful voice, and it needs to be shared with the public, is what I'm seeing. And they feel like you're passionate about what you talk about as well. And they love that about you. So with you being someone that's knowledgeable, you could be, what's that word? It's not holistic. It's trying to figure it out. I think it's just like a well-rounded person, like someone who just knows a lot about a lot of different topics. So they like that. They love how passionate you are. about what you love to do. But there's just something here as far as with like your voice. So you speak with a lot of passion and you speak with a lot of authority. And it seems like people actually do respect what it is that you have to say. So if you've been quiet, Princess says she has been in the house. Okay, so if you've been quiet, I feel like this person would encourage you to get out. Okay, they would encourage you to get out. I feel like this person is a bit more tapped into like what your purpose is than maybe you. Um, so that's definitely interesting. That's interesting, but yeah, at least they're gonna turn you on in the process. Okay, that's all I'm gonna tell you. At least they're gonna turn you on in the process. Like, yo, yeah, this person wants to work with you. They do. They want to work with you, but I feel like you've been disappointed. Yeah, you've been in a lot of disappointing situations with people. Like you've been in similar to the other signs, it's like you've been in relationships with people that have been very stubborn, like people that were not willing to give, like just people that were really like closed-fisted, or people that were really like stingy with their time, their energy, their resources. You've been with people that have, been just been very like controlling, um people who like show up and act like they're leaders, people who show up and act like they're in control, or and they're not. Okay, also people who are the opposite of you. You could be someone that like commands respect with your presence, but it's like dealt with people that have just been focused on demanding respect, intimidating and putting fear into people to get them to do things. So yeah, I think that that's something that has definitely like disappointed you in the past as it relates to relationships. But it's like, this person just loves the fact that like you're willing and you're ready to like actually truly make things happen. So I feel like you are someone who is going to be willing, at least at a minimum, to listen to what they have to say or to listen to their perspective. So that's what they like. But I feel like Capricorn, you're just kind of in the energy where it's like I can't give up too much control now. Like, yeah, I can't give up too much control, but I'll give a little. Okay, I'll give a little, but I can't give up too much. So that's actually hilarious. Like, because the collective has definitely been a bit like leery and just a bit skeptical. So hey, it is what it is. Like, you have to do what's best for yourself. Okay, so soulmate or sneaky link. Let's see. Soulmate or sneaky link. Oh yeah, another thing about the person that's coming in, they're actually really smart. Okay, they're actually really smart. So you actually may be able to trust what it is that they have to say, because this is someone who's very honest, and it's similar to another signs reading that I did tonight. I think it was like Gemini or something. It was I forgot, but basically it's similar to that as well, where it was like the person coming in was like willing to be like an advisor, or willing to like, just inform you about your blind spots or just areas in which you may not necessarily be as knowledgeable. You may be ignorant, but it's like they're actually willing to teach you. They're willing to educate you. Um, I forgot which sign that was, but I'm kind of picking this up here too. It's like this is someone who wants to play like a supportive role in your life, or they want to experience like a different type of relationship with you, like one where the both of you actually are getting your needs met, one where you're actually cooperating with the other. So soulmate or sneaky link. Okay, so Capricorn, the person that's coming in, they're willing to give it a chance. I feel like this is someone who has very high standards and expectations for what they want out of relationships. Okay, so if you want someone that's integritous, okay, or wants the best, then yeah, this is the person. But yeah, they definitely do want they do want something a bit more like serious with you. They actually are willing to show up I feel like this is definitely someone that you may be a bit like skeptical about, just like the other signs. Like you may be a bit skeptical about this person's like advances towards you. But I definitely feel like there's gonna be like friendliness and compassion between the both of you. I think that y'all are gonna start off as like really good friends, like just going out, having fun with each other, like, you know, going out on dates and stuff. I also feel like this person is going to introduce you to a community of people as well. That could be very like pivotal or beneficial to you. Because I definitely feel like, you know, you have a lot to say. Okay, you have a lot to say. So I think it's time for you to start to, you know, put yourself out there, whether you want to be online influencing, or even if you want to like write, if you have a blog or you want to write books, like it's time for you to start using your voice. Like even if you wanted to do like self-help books, that's kind of what I'm getting here, like writing self-help books rather. But yeah, this person's attractive and you're attractive too. Okay, so you're kind of in the energy of feeling like, you know what, I can really have who I want. Okay, I can have who I want. I'm confident. I know, like, you know, so you're really in bad B energy and vibes right now. So I'm not mad at that. Um, yeah, that's the truth. Like, that's the truth. You're being very authentic. You're just telling it like it is. So I think what it seems like is like they're open to seeing where things go. I feel like you're going to be open to seeing where things go, but you always have to ensure that things are clear. Okay. Because I just don't see you being someone who wants to be in a disadvantaged position, or you don't want someone trying to gain some type of control over you. Like you just want to remain in your power position. Okay. Um, that's how you want to remain. Like you want to um I heard command respect. Yeah. Like you want to continue to keep commanding respect because you know you're worthy of it. And I just feel like you want to stay on your throne and you're not really trying to come off of it for just anybody. So you're really going to be telling this person what it is. I feel like you're going to be very like direct with them. You're going to let them know exactly what it is that you want because you're also attractive. Like they can have anybody because they're very persuasive, but you can as well because you're the same way. So yeah, this person is open to seeing where things go between the both of you, but I feel like it's gonna start off as a friendship. Yeah, it's gonna start off as a friendship, and then it could potentially turn to love. Yeah, it's gonna start off as a friendship, and then it's gonna turn to love. But I feel like that has to happen in time. Okay, it has to happen in time. And I also feel like you're going to be very straightforward with them about like what you want. So you do have to give them a second to produce that. Okay, so you're going to have to be a bit patient. But I feel like what spirit is saying is like for now, just keep things friendly, keep things open. Don't jump into the bedroom just yet. So yeah, don't do it. Like don't look at this person as a sticky link. Just don't do it. Yeah, focus on the friendship and then go from there. But like if you want it to be a sneaky link, that's on you. But I definitely feel like someone in the process will end up being deceived and lied to. I'm kind of picking up that it could potentially be this person because they would be expecting that there was more happening. Behind the scenes, like they would be expecting it, so this person would be thinking like, dang, I was actually working towards commitment with you, like dang, I was actually, you know. So I'm gonna just tell you this right now, Capricorn, if you're looking for a sneaky link, then I feel like this may not be the person for that. I feel like if you're looking for friendship, like things being light and then things eventually progressing naturally into like love, then I feel like this is your person. But if you're doing like a sneaky link, then I think you could potentially hurt this person's feelings because they would be thinking that it's more than what it is. Yeah. So be honest, okay? Just be honest if that's what it is. But within you being honest, you have to be okay with this person saying like, okay, well, this is not really what I want, so I'm gonna back up out of this. So you have to be okay with that. Because some people aren't. It's like instead of being honest, they rather just like manipulate, strategize, and see how they could keep that person around. But it's like You didn't have to do all that. You could have just let them go because you literally do not want the same thing that they want. Like, you literally do not. So let them go. Find what it is that they want. I can't stand when people do that. So yeah, Capricorn, like, you know, don't do that to this person. Just be very honest with them about what it is. But if you want love, you want your soulmate connection, like, it's very possible. But I do see that some of y'all do want something like sexual as well. And it's like, it would take time with this person, or you would be advised to give it time. Oh, thank you so much, E-Bunny. You have a good night, and thank you so much for your gifts. I appreciate it. Hey, Michael Ellis. Princess said, I'm always honest. I hate when people lead other people on. Yeah, it's a potential leading somebody on in this situation. So, yeah, you just have to continue to be honest about what it is that you want. All right, let's go ahead and move on. Let's move on to Virgo. It's just the next one that was up. Virgo, your timestamp is going to be 3. Actually, your timestamp, I'm going to come back and do your timestamp because I have to go use the restroom again. So I'll be right back, y'all. All right, y'all. I am back. I am back. Let's see what y'all talking about in the chat. Cha-Cha said, yeah, people can be fake for 60 to 90 days before their true self starts to show. I've seen it. And then Princess said, even years. People who think they're marrying one person and end up with another after the wedding. Talk about it. Let's Get It said, that's why I don't change for no one. Exactly. Let's Get It said, if feelings get hurt, feelings get hurt. Come on, let's get it. But feelings don't have to be hurt if people were honest. Like, it's like if you were honest, then it wouldn't have to get hurt. But if you want to manipulate someone to stay when they actually don't have to, and you know it's not in their best interest to stay, then that's a problem. You said you would think telling the truth is torture the way some people act. Yeah, Princess. They be acting like, I can't tell the truth. The truth. Like, it just be like, dang. Like, I'd be like, dang, you can't tell the truth for nothing? Damn. All right. Virgo, let's go ahead, okay? Because now I'm about to just start talking, and we got to finish it up. Okay, so Virgo, your timestamp is going to be 3/18/15. Exactly. They focus too much on the reaction as opposed to just getting out the truth. Because you will be surprised. Someone might accept your truth and be okay with your truth. But if you're forcing it on people, hell no. That's a problem. Yeah. They be like, the truth, I can't tell the truth. It just be like, damn, like the sky is blue, the grass is green, God is divine. Like, you can't tell the truth? Okay. Virgo, let's go ahead, okay? your new love interest, soulmate or sneaky link. No, honesty does not really be hurting feelings, okay? It's not. And I promise you, like, that person's feelings was hurt a long time ago, okay? Their feelings was hurt a long time ago. Okay, Virgo. All right, so let me get some tarot and then we'll talk about who this person is. I'm not mad. Okay. I'm not mad. But what's that about? Okay, so Virgo, the person that you have coming in, I feel like this could also be someone who does some type of like spiritual work. This could also be someone who is a psychic or some type of energy healer. They may even do Reiki as well. But yeah, this is definitely a smart individual. They have the gift of foresight. Every time I say the gift of, I always want to say the gift of gab, but no, they have the gift of foresight. So this is definitely an individual who's very psychic, like they can predict things before it even happens. But I also see that this is a very like progressive and expansive person. There's someone who likes to explore, there's someone who likes to travel, and I also feel like they like to create momentum in their life. So they like to create waves. This is an individual that prefers to be like extraordinary. Like they don't want to be regarded as the same as everybody else. So they definitely do like tend to individualize themselves. But I also feel like people tend to put this person up on a pedestal anyway. So I think this is also someone who may have a very like public persona. They could also be very well known. They seem to be very successful. They do, and they seem to be like praised by a lot of people. So they're always constantly affirmed. They get a lot of attention, is what I want to say. Yeah, this is definitely someone who is very strong spiritually. Like they really are. They're actually very, very intuitive. Yeah, they are. They're very intuitive. And they're also able to utilize their intuition to actually create change. So they're not that, weird mystic that's just going to be saying things. It's like, this is someone who will like apply what they've seen or even apply what they've heard to their life to actually create change. Like this is that person. This is that individual. But yeah, this is someone who similar to, what sign was this? Similar to Capricorn. They're also someone who like commands respect. This is someone who is like an authority figure. They could also be a parent right now, or just even a manager, a boss, a CEO, or they can even have their own business. But yeah, this is a very smart person. They tend to move in silence. And let's see what's going on here. Okay, they tend to move in silence, but the one thing I can say about this person, Virgo, is they're also very lusty. Okay, they're very lusty. I can say that. Okay, they're very lusty. There's a lot of sexual energy coming off of this person. Like they are, but I'm kind of picking up that like they haven't really had too much. They haven't really had too much play. In recent times, they haven't really had too much play. They've just really been on their own by themselves, learning, studying, reading books. Like this is the person that actually will read a book. I feel like they even have libraries, or a library rather. But yeah, this is someone that's very tapped into their higher power. But I feel like things only get a bit like dark with them when it gets to the bedroom. Okay, when it gets to the bedroom, you can say that. Okay, cause y'all know that song. It's a song by Miguel. What's that song? Sure Thing. It's a song by Miguel called Sure Thing. And I just heard when he was like, Saint, I'm a sinner. I don't know what he said for the rest of the lyrics, but he was like, Saint, I'm a sinner. Y'all know how Miguel sing. But anyway, yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing here. It's like this person is not too self-righteous. I can say that. Okay. But this is kind of giving me the energy of like someone who could be like a lady in the streets, but like a freak in the bedroom. Like that's the kind of energy that I'm getting here. So you can actually take them around in public. You know, I think people respect them. Um, so they have their, you know, nice little presence when they're in public in front of other people. But I feel like in private is like this person be on some other stuff. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. They be on some other stuff. They be on some other stuff. Like, but they definitely are popular. I feel like they have fans. I feel like people know them. And I'm also picking up on a heavy energy of them being like a psychic as well. So, yo. Yeah, but it seems like this is someone who's like actually a very like blessed and lucky person. Is what I'm seeing here. It seems like they have just a lot of positive opportunities that are coming to them. But I also feel like they have a, like I said, the gift of foresight as well. So it's like um you know, this is someone I also heard like good luck charm. Like I feel like this is a very like blessed person. Like things always seem to work out positively for them, but like as of right now I think they are like, I wanted to say like in solitude, um but it's like they also are known though. They're known, like people adore them, people love them, people recognize them for just everything that they do, like all of their hard work, you know, and all of their perseverance. Like people actually do like recognize them. So I keep hearing like a public office as well. So this person might have some type of public office. But I feel like you would think because of what they do, especially if this person is like a psychic or if they're any type of like leadership position, it's like you would think that because of what they do, that they may not have this, you know, other side to them. You may not think that they have this other side, but they actually do. Okay, they do. Like I said, lady in the streets, but a freak in the bed. It's kind of like that aspect of duality. But I also think a lot of people are obsessed with them as well. I think a lot of people, you know, want them, like want them and even desire them. Like, so that's interesting. All right, so let's move on. What about you? Are they attracted to the most? Okay, so they're attracted to your knowledge. Okay, they feel like you're a very educated person. But like I told you, this person is very educated. Like this person is like they read books. Okay, they do. They read books. But yeah, this person, this person is gonna love the fact that you are smart. So there's gonna be a lot for you all to talk about, and you're even knowledgeable as it relates to like your life experience as well. Like you're definitely someone who, what I just heard was I got a story to tell. So I feel like you could tell this person a lot of stories about yourself, about what you've experienced, and then also how you have turned that information into wisdom. So you're learning from your lessons, just like they are. This person is also going to like the fact that you have a high level and sense of self-esteem. Like you're very confident. You have a good sense of like personal power. And yeah, you feel like you could just make things happen. Like you're in a very like strong magician energy. I just feel like whatever you know dream of, you can actually conceive. Like you're very confident about that. So yeah, they love that. And they also are gonna love your aura as well. Okay, they're gonna really love your aura. I feel like their aura is like orange, red, yellow. And they're gonna love the fact that like yours is along the lines, but I'm picking up yellow. I'm picking up yellow here. So let's get some more information. Yo, they're gonna admire the fact that you know how and when to leave the party. Okay, so yeah, you could be someone that's very like extroverted as well, because I feel like you have a lot of you know a lot of information, so you can talk a lot if that's what you wanted to do. But this person loves the fact that like you can step away from the crowd. Like you don't necessarily have to be grabbing people's attention. You don't do attention seeking things, because it's like this individual, they're praised, but they also spend a lot of time by themselves as well. So that's why I'm just like, they're alone but then they're not. Okay, they're alone but then they're not. It's like an ambivert. But for you, it's like they love the fact that like you can relax and chill. Okay, you can relax and chill. Like you don't have to just be all out in the world doing everything. Like that's not you. Like you take things in stride. Like you handle what you can. I just heard that song by TLC, Waterfalls, where they be like, don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. So it's like you have like a traditional air about yourself. I also heard if it's not broke, don't fix it. Similar to another sign that I read for tonight, where I think that was even one of the characteristics of the people that came up in the reading. But but yes, yeah, this person loves the fact that you know how to take a step back when you need to. And they also like the fact that you prioritize self-care as well. You prioritize self-care, rest, and also recovery. Yeah, like, yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. It's like you have a good grip and handle over like your energy, understanding like when to give, when to not give. So you have tact in a sense, like, but tact is more so along the lines of like knowing what to say and when to say it. But I'm kind of getting that like with your energy along those same lines. But yeah, you definitely are someone that knows how to like exhibit strong boundaries. Like when things are a bit too like chaotic, like I said, you know how and when to leave the party. It's like when things are too chaotic as it relates to your relationships with other people or just being out in the world, it's like you're going to pull back and always make sure that you're conserving your energy, okay, and that you're protecting yourself. Like, so some people may look at it as, oh, you're being stingy and you're not being willing to share, you're being selfish or cheap, or I also heard self-indulgent. But it's like this person respects your boundaries and respects your ability to step away, okay, and take the break that you need to, and to focus on yourself, conserving your energy, making sure that you have enough for yourself. But I feel like that's also a symptom, well, not a symptom, but I feel like that is attributed to your high sense of self-esteem. But yeah, what I would say for you as well is like you should also learn how to like turn your brain off, because I feel like you have a lot of thoughts like swirling around. I feel like you know a lot about a lot of things. So you have plenty thoughts and opinions. But I think that just for me to you telling you that like you could definitely benefit from just meditating a lot more. Okay, just meditate a lot more, because I think that you could also be prone to having like headaches. So just ensure that you're meditating. Yo, spirit is so funny. Like, God, did I even say it? Oh my God. Yeah, spirit called you. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. But let me just say this: is like y'all are smart, okay? Y'all are smart, so you need to relax your brain. Okay, let's just say that. Relax your brain. Because spirit was like, you need to relax your big head. And I was just like, how you gonna say Virgos have a big head? Like, I'm just done. But yeah, I'm gonna just tell you to like relax your brain, okay? You have a lot of thoughts swirling around in your head, and you need to relax. Yo, I'm cracking up. Like, it's just like, I don't know why I just heard big head. So hey, okay. And I'm not talking about the other body part, okay? That's not what I'm talking about, okay? Like, It's not what I'm talking about. So y'all need to get your minds out the gutter. All right, so let's move on. Soulmate or sneaky link? I was just like, I don't know if I should say it. I don't know if I should say it. I know, right? Princess, because that literally was not me. Like, I was just like, I don't know if I should say it. But I promise, like, that literally was not me. Like, I would not call y'all that. Soulmate or sneaky link? All right, let's see. Okay, you're open. You're open, Virgo. You're open to see where things go. I just feel like you're open for a change in your life in general. Okay, so it's like you're actually excited about meeting someone new. I'm not mad at you. Okay, you're excited about doing it. Oh, okay. I just had to make sure. Okay, so this person coming in, they do want something a bit more stable. I feel like they're going to take their time and they're trying to be patient with this process because it's like they also don't want to potentially attach themselves to like just an overwhelming situation. Like they don't want to attach themselves to a stressful situation. That's not something that they're trying to do. I feel like this is someone who likes to remain like positive and they want to be open to like, you know, just the positive blessings and, you know, just what spirit wants to give them or what the divine or the universe wants to give them. Or I also heard conspiring in their favor. So I get that. But it's like they're willing to give, but beneath it all, I think that this is someone who could just be a bit like worrisome about potentially getting taken advantage of and being placed in a relationship in which they feel like they have to be responsible for taking care of everything. And, you know, they could even potentially be in a relationship alone. So they do have some fears here. Yeah, it's like they're willing to try, but this is definitely someone who has experienced relationship trauma, but they're still willing to give it a chance. Okay, they're still willing to give love and relationships a chance. Oh, you about to get loose with those brownies. I love that. Get loose and go to sleep. So I feel like you're willing to give like love and relationships a chance, but you also, similar to this person, you just don't want to receive the short end of the stick. You want to ensure that you're a part of a connection that is fair, and you're also a part of a connection that is balanced and harmonious, like one that, you know, isn't corrupted. Okay, one that isn't corrupted. You want to be in like a healthy relationship, or you at least want to be in something that's fun, that's lighthearted, and just doesn't weigh your energy down. But yeah, this person, they would be willing to take steps towards something more serious. I think that you might be a bit more, because I just heard flighty, so I feel like you might be a bit more like carefree and free spirited than this person. Like they could potentially want something more stable. Y'all are both coming from the same place, but it's like you're wanting something a bit more lighthearted. I don't think you immediately want marriage right now. I think it's something that you want. Um, I think it's something that you want in the future. But I'm also picking up that y'all are not, it seemed like y'all are both stars or something, or y'all are both famous. Because I feel like, because over here you have the Queen of Wands and you also have the Star. Okay. And I was picking up that this individual over here is well known as well. So I think that you're not necessarily trying to be in a relationship right now, Virgo. Yeah, I don't know if you're choosing. I think that this is someone that you wouldn't mind connecting with. I do think that it could be a potential soulmate connection here, but I don't think you want marriage right now. I think it's something you want in the future, but I don't know if it's something that you want right now. But you are willing to try, okay? So you are willing to express yourself. You are willing to go out on dates. Um, you know, I think you are actually willing to put your best foot forward with this individual. So I would say, yeah, I would say like it's giving soulmate vibes, but if that's what you choose, but I also feel like you're not necessarily ready for a higher commitment. But I do think that you are willing to like explore a connection and see if you and this person are compatible. I think you're willing to give that, you know, that a chance. And I think you're gonna, you know, actually engage. You're actually will participate. I'll give you that. You're gonna be in your little lover boy, lover girl vibes too. Like I'll give you that. I think you actually are going to participate um, with this person. At least getting to know them, okay, and establishing some compatibility and see if it works out. But yeah, your person, this new person coming in, they want marriage, but I don't think you're ready for marriage. But they want it though. That's what they want. Okay, they want a wife or a husband. I just think that you're willing to give it a chance. So it could be potential, you know, soulmate vibes and energy, but it really would be on you to see if, you know, marriage is possible. Because I think you're the deciding factor in the situation, Virgo. So let's go ahead and move on. But yeah, this person, Virgo, they have a lot of like pent up like sexual energy as well. So you showing up as the Queen of Wands. So I mean, if you want it, it's not that hard to get it. That's what I would definitely say. But yeah, I don't see you like dead set wanting like marriage right now. I just think you want to connect. I think you want the soulmate energy and vibes. I think you want to, you know, get to know someone and just see where it goes. Like, hey B, I've been well. How have you been? I've been well. Welcome back. It's nice to see you. He said, how you been? He said, how I've been. I've been here. Be right. How you been? How have you been? All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and move on to the last sign of tonight, Taurus. Taurus. I feel like I was talking a long time with Virgo. All right, Taurus, your timestamp is going to be 3:41:45. Oh yeah, also tomorrow I will not be live. I will not be going live. I'm gonna try to go live on Sunday, and we're gonna talk about these external people and their external problems. Okay, so I think the question is, what is the real problem with you? So we'll get into it. But like I said earlier, I just ain't feel like reading for that today. Like, sis did not give a damn about anybody's problems. Yo, I'm done. Hey, Jacqueline. Thank you so much, Jacqueline. Thank you so much. Let me go ahead and put some hearts in the chat for you. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Y'all, I ain't give a damn about anybody's problems with the collective. I really didn't. I was just like, not doing that. Like, not doing that right now. And I came up with the reading. Like, okay, so Taurus. Well, the person coming in is definitely someone who takes their spirituality and religion very seriously. Okay, this is definitely that person. This is someone who's really devoted, like, to their to spirit and just like their connection to the divine. Like that's what they do. Like this could even be someone who prays multiple times within a day. Okay, I'm kind of picking up on that energy as well. I also heard like, what would Jesus do? What would God say about that? So okay, the only thing I can say is like they're not too judgmental, but as y'all already know, with like people like this, it could potentially be that. All right, it could potentially be. So I would definitely tell y'all that. But at least this is showing up in the light attributes, which is letting you know that like this individual is gonna try to remain non-judgmental. Okay, they're gonna try to remain non-judgmental and also not have that spirit of like self-righteousness, where they think they're right or they feel like their religion or their belief in the divine should supersede everything else. So that's what I will say. But yeah, this person's definitely serious about their religion or their spirituality. They really are. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely one of those people that feels like they need spirit in their life. Like they just feel like they can't live a day without it. This is someone who I feel like has like practices that they engage in every day. Like I said, like praying. For others, it could also be like affirmations. It could be connecting with their ancestors. Um, yeah, rituals. What else was I about to say with ancestors? Oh yeah, like doing work with like their altar and stuff like that. Like this is that person. Or they like read their Bible or they read their daily devotional, whatever that is to them. But yeah, this is someone who feels like they need this in their life. Like they need spirit in their life. Like they look at spirit as just a really powerful force, and they would rather co-create with that force than to be on the outside of it. Okay, living in potential shadow and darkness. So yeah, I mean, Taurus, this is a spiritual person. This is a spiritual person, like, and they definitely filter a lot of their, their decisions in life through like, what they believe, spirit will want them to do. So that's what this is who this person is. So yeah, like they're not just going to make, what I want to say is like impulsive decisions. They're actually going to pray about it. Like this is that type of person. Or let's say you were in a relationship with them. It's like they're not just going to make impulsive decisions for the both of you. Like this is someone who would value your opinion. They would actually want to work together and cooperate with you. This is someone who cares a lot about like teamwork and collaboration, and the both of you putting in like mutual effort to ensuring that your relationship works. That it's easy, that it's seamless, and it's peaceful. It's like that's what they care about. Like this is definitely someone who is, flexible and are also adaptable. So that's good. I'm glad that came up, because like I said, with some people like this, it's like they can definitely be very rigid with their thinking, judgmental, and like I mentioned before, self-righteous. So this is definitely someone who will consider you. They'll consider your thoughts, your feelings, your emotions. Like they actually will consider that. This isn't someone who would be like super controlling. But yeah, they definitely do put the Lord first. I can tell you that. Okay, they put the Lord first. And you know what's funny? And y'all tell me if I should do this reading. But there's a reading in my notes, and one of the questions were is like, do they put God first in their life? That was going to be a pick a card. So let me know, like, do they put God first? Because some people may not care, but others do. And in my opinion, and I'm not just preaching nonsense, but I'm telling you, it's like you definitely want to make sure that you're with someone that puts the divine first. Okay, you definitely want to make sure that you're with someone. So Taurus, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Okay, I'm not mad. I like this energy. No, you didn't. Don't question your reality, princess. I definitely had another reading scheduled for today, but like I said, like I didn't care about them people problems with y'all. I didn't care about it. I didn't care about talking about it. I didn't care about doing none of that today. So I was just like, you know what? New love. Yo, new love. Cha-Cha says she cares. She says, I need them to believe in something bigger than themselves. They have to know God. No coach shit, though. Talk about it. No coach shit. Princess said, I haven't experienced it yet, but I think it would be nice to have someone to relate to on that level. Yeah. Or what do they put first in their life? You know what? That's good. Okay. What do they put first in their life? Okay. Let me write that down. Because that was just going to be an easy, do they put God first in their life? Yes or no? Like, Princess said, I don't be caring either. They can go journal about it. Don't crack it up. All right. So, what about you are they attracted to the most? Okay. This person is definitely attracted to your voice. Okay. They're attracted to your voice, like literally your voice, how your voice sounds. Okay. It's melodic and it's soothing to their ears. Okay. It's melodic and it's soothing. Like it's the cadence. It's the crescendos and the decrescendos and all of those artistic things that you do with your voice, like the expression, like they love that about you. They do. Yeah, they love your ability to express yourself authentically. Okay, they love that about you. They also think that you're a very blessed person as well. They feel like you use your voice to bless other people, so you could definitely be speaking a lot of life into other people's situations. They love that. Okay, they definitely do. This person loves that you take pride in like where you're from, like your ethnicity or your nationality. They love that you take pride in that. Because I just heard rep your flag. Rep your flag. Did any of y'all just go to a rep your flag party? Y'all crack it up. But yeah, they feel like you have a very strong voice. So just for even for you, Taurus, I feel like you should speak more. You should broadcast your voice more. So similar to, I think it was it Capricorn? It was similar to one of the other signs. It's like if you're not an influencer, you definitely should be. You should definitely use your voice to speak up. And I feel like even if you did motivational speaking here as well, you would be very like successful. You would be very successful. Like, and I also feel like you would make a lot of money from doing this because you're literally speaking life into other people and you're helping them to change their life, to change their situation, literally from just one key gem that you say. And it might be, part of your everyday conversation. It might be the norm for you. But I think that there's people that need to be influenced positively by you. So that's cute. That's cute, Taurus. That's cute. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, I actually do think that you need to be doing like some type of motivational speaking. Like, I really think you do, because it's going to bring you prosperity and it's going to bring you abundance. Like, it's going to bring you money. I'll tell you that right now. And you also will be in a leadership position. And some of you are already like working your way up. It's like, just continue to keep doing that and influencing and speaking. Just keep doing that, especially if anybody has ever like, discouraged you from speaking, or if people have like overlooked you or didn't really listen to what it was that you had to say. I just feel like that was a trick of the enemy to get you to stop talking. Okay, like I feel like this person is really going to encourage you to speak up even more, so because it's like you have something valuable that needs to be shared with others. But yeah, I definitely feel like your words are comforting, your words are kind. I feel like your words really do uplift people. I feel like your words help to make people feel like safe. And I also feel like you can help people like understand what their own sense of worth is, what their own value is. And you could also help to increase people's like sense of self-esteem and personal power. So Taurus, you gotta speak. Okay, you have to. Okay, you have to. Yeah, you have to. You've been shying away from doing it. Like, you've been shying away from doing it. I feel like you have a lot of haters. Like, there is going to be resistance and people that are, going to try to shut you up and tell you to stop talking, but you have to be very defiant and you have to be courageous, and understand that, you have something of value and importance to share, especially as it relates to uplifting other people through their own hardships and things that they struggle with, and people that come up against them and try to, block them. But yeah, you definitely seem like you're a very, like, powerful person where you could really talk to people about how to persevere, how to, stay determined, despite any challenge or obstacles that they may face or that they may be in the way. So yeah, that's what I'm telling you. You gotta speak. But yeah, this person loves that about you. Okay, they love that. Okay, you have worth and you have value. So what I also heard was, wait, let me think about this. Oh yeah, so y'all know how Aaliyah said in that song, wait, what's that song where she be like, boy, I gotta watch my back because I'm not just anybody. And she be like, say yes or say no, because I really need somebody. Tell me, are you that somebody? But yeah, I'm just thinking about the one lyric. Basically, I'm talking about the lyric when she was just like, boy, I gotta watch my back because I'm not just anybody. Like, this person likes that. You walk around like that. Like, you just can't be anywhere with anybody doing anything. Like, you hold yourself as like an important person, like as a valuable person, as a worthy person. So you're not just going to enter any type of environment or just be out here with anybody doing anything. So yeah, they like that about you. You have standards. Okay, you have standards. You decided that you wasn't going to hang out with the hood rats and the hooligans. Okay, you decided you was going to stomp with the big dogs. Okay, that's what you decided that you were going to do. So yeah, this person likes that. It's like you have no issues with separating yourself from the nonsense or from the BS. So yeah, I feel like they take stock over their diets, like what they consume, the thoughts they think, and they respect you for being able to do the same thing as well. Even if they think you could be a bit more worldly than they are, okay? Because they seem like they're very serious, okay? They're very devoted. So they feel like you could be a bit more worldly, but it is what it is, okay? It is what it is. You still doing the Lord's work, or you're being asked to do the Lord's work, just in your way. All right, so you said, Princess said you was obsessed with Are You That Somebody? You was obsessed with that song for a whole year. Talk about it. Oh, you said hopefully there's a music revival and we get some really good classic artists. Right now, I feel like it's all about topping the charts. Yeah. Cha Cha loves music as well. She has a degree in entertainment. Is it entertainment law or entertainment business? Because I feel like it's entertainment business. But yeah, I already knew she was going to comment on that. Yo, why am I looking at myself in the I'm looking at myself like on my laptop and I'm just like, I look lit. I'm like, yo, I look lit right now. Like, I'm just looking at myself, but I promise, like, I'm just tired. Okay, so Taurus, soulmate or sneaky link. Yeah, this person's going to want to be in a relationship with you, like off the rip. Okay, off the rip. Yeah, they know what's up. They know what's up. Yeah, this person is going to feel like energetically drawn to you. They really are. Like, they are. But it's like, they don't know if you're going to be willing to like accept a potential offer for a relationship from them. Like they don't know. So it's like this person doesn't know like if you like will want them. They don't know if you will want, yeah, they don't know if you will want to deal with them. Um why? Because they're definitely worried about it. Uh well, it's just because it's like they have this, like they're dedicated. When I told you, it's like they're dedicated to spirit. Like they could be super religious or super spiritual, and it's like they're not sure like if that's what you want. um like this is someone who is like integritous. This is someone who's tries their best to like just be, um what is it, they try their best to be like ethical. They have their own like sense of morality, so they try to do the right thing. But they think you might not want them because they're very serious. Like they're very serious. Like this is definitely that person who really watches their thoughts. Like they watch their thoughts. They pay attention to what's going on to their mental activity, like what's going on in their brain. They actually do pay attention. This is someone who pays attention in general. I think that it's like if you were to be with this individual, it's like you would definitely have to be in a place in your life in which you're ready to like walk the straight and narrow path. Okay, like you have to be willing to be serious. Like this isn't the type of person that you could play around with. But I just feel like it's like they want to offer you a relationship, and I feel like they will. They're just a little unsure if like you want them, if you desire them. um they feel like they may not be as like attractive to you. They may not be. um they see you as like a single independent person. Like they see you as someone who is even self-made. um they see you as someone who could even be emotionally self-reliant. Like you're self-sufficient. You don't necessarily need anybody. You're not needing for anything. Like you can take care of yourself. So at this point it's not about like, oh, do you need them? Like they're kind of looking at it as far as like, do you want them? Like, do you want them? But yeah, they might be a bit too much of like, I don't want to say like a prude, but they just feel like you may not desire them because they're just really serious. Okay, so we putting prayers in the chat. Amen. Okay, I'm getting into agreement. I'm getting into agreements. Yeah, they just don't know if you like are gonna want them or not. Like like it just they just don't know. Like they're dedicated to the Lord. Okay, are you still gonna want them? Like what's crazy is like you probably still gonna want them anyway. You know what I'm saying? So I just think this person needs to loosen up. Okay, they need to loosen up. They did show up as the King of Swords in the upright, and sometimes the King of Swords in the upright can be like that. Like he needs to loosen up. Okay, not saying that he's uptight, but he could be, and he could be a bit like detached, just emotionally, or just kind of focusing on logic and focusing on reason and focusing on things that make sense and practicality. But the thing I like about the King of Swords in the upright is like the King of Swords in the upright is honest, like someone who literally is going to do the right thing. Someone who is going to like challenge you as a partner, like challenge you to be better, but also someone that is going to support you as well in the process. This is the King of Swords upright. So I'm not mad. Okay, I'm not mad. Like, but the King of Swords is like my ultimate, like, your nosy card. Okay, because it's like the King of Swords always wants to like get to the truth and the heart of the matter. So it's like an ultimate nosy. Like your mind is not gonna stop until you get to the answer type of energy. Like that's the King of Swords. So I definitely feel like this person is gonna be watching you, trying to, figure out who you are in the process. But I also think you're going to be watching this person as well. And I think you're going to proceed with them, but you're just going to be a little like hesitant. about it. I think you still are going to have your boundaries up regardless of the fact that, you know, they seem to be really into their religion or into their spirituality. You're still going to have your boundaries up because you're going to be questioning like, okay, is this person coming in with this false sense of self? Is this just an image that they want to put up in front of me? Like, is this real? Like, are they trying to get over on me and use religion? Like, are they weaponizing their spirituality? Like, what is it that they're doing? So you may think like, okay, is this person for real? um so I think for a period of time you're also going to be observing them as well, but you're going to have a lot of conversations with them. Y'all are going to talk a lot because you're actually going to give this person a chance to get to know them. But I definitely do believe that, you know, you're going to be a little alert, okay? You're going to be a bit alert. Your head is going to be on swivel, all right? Because you've been hurt in the past, similar to the other signs. You've also dealt with your relationship and dating trauma from the past. So you're definitely going to be watching this person, you know, just to see where they're coming from. I do think that this person is for real, though. I do think that they want a relationship with you. I think they want one, but I feel like you're going to give it a chance to see where things go. I do think that you're going to invest some time and energy into this person to kind of just see, you know, like, is it worth it for you to continue to keep talking to them? Because for real, I don't even think you are in a place right now where you feel free enough to enter another relationship. I don't know if you feel free right now. Some of you could even be in a relationship right now. So you may not necessarily be able to like, uh, I wanted to say like take advantage of this situation, especially if you've been waiting for someone that, you know, has a spiritual center or someone that has morality and integrity, or at least prioritizes that in their life. Okay. But yeah, I think that you are gonna want to stick around. I think you're gonna want to stick around and at least develop a type of friendship with this person. I had to ask the question. I'm like, is this person sexually attracted to you though? Like, would they, you know, would they? I feel like under the circumstances, they probably would. Okay, they probably would. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, they probably would bust down. I ain't gonna hold you, but no, I do feel like yeah, this person actually does want a connection with you. So if you decide to um you know, continue to get to know them, I definitely do feel like it'll be a soulmate vibe, but y'all will be getting down and dirty. Like, I'm telling you that right now. Like, y'all definitely would be. Like, y'all definitely would. Cause I just heard Whatever You Like by T.I. I just heard Whatever You Like. Like, you could have whatever you like. Wait, is that how that song goes? Y'all know that song. Stacks on deck, Patron on ice. We could buy bottles all night, baby. You could have whatever you like. Is that song? Is it Whatever You Want? I don't know. It's late. But yeah, if you wanted it, you definitely could have it. But I feel like in this case, Spirit is also cautioning you to not just go there, you know, like, don't go there just yet. Like, you have to hold that back, okay? You have to restrain your impulses, okay? So this person's right, Taurus. You a bit more worldly than they are. So Spirit is definitely telling you, like, you gotta hold back a little bit on the casual open vibes. Like, hold back, give this person a chance, see where things go, and you will actually be pleasantly surprised. I feel like that's what Spirit's trying to say. Yeah, I just think you also have to be willing to like just move past the things that you've experienced and before. So you definitely are still triggered. You're still dealing with some PTSD from your dating history. So I think that's why Spirit wants you to, you know, give it a second. Okay, give it a second. Like, you still have to get comfortable with this person. You still have to be willing to let go of the past and be okay with change. Like, being okay with meeting this new person. Okay, like, and getting to know them and going from there. You have to get comfortable with this potential you know, soulmate relationship. But yeah, I do think it's soulmate vibes with the opportunity for the sexual intimacy later down the line. But yeah, I see strength card here, and in this case I just feel like it's more so you having to have better impulse control. Okay, have a better impulse control. Okay, especially control over your primal instincts. So your primal instincts might tell you like, oh, you know what, I'm actually attracted to this person, they turning me on, like their dedication to the Lord is turning me on. But if anything, you should just relax and continue to do your healing from your past so that you actually can give this person a chance when they come in. Yeah, so you actually can. Like, yeah, like it's best that you continue to focus on your healing, because it's like Spirit is saying they don't want you to sabotage. They don't want you to potentially sabotage this opportunity with this individual. Yeah, they don't want you to sabotage it. Yeah, they don't want you to. Okay, so some of y'all might be thinking, oh, it's just better off to be alone. Like, it's better off to be alone, but just stop. Okay, because you would essentially be coping with failure because you're too afraid or too scared to give this person a chance because of what you experienced in the past. So don't cope with failure by saying it's best to be alone. Like, I need to distance myself. Like, okay, like that's a part of you potentially sabotaging the connection as well. So that's what I'm getting, y'all. All right. That's it, Taurus. But I see y'all are in here talking about music. You said, Princess, you said you can't take Mona Leo serious anymore. Yeah, I used to listen to some of her music. Oh, you're welcome, RM. And it's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. I know I haven't really been posting too many pick-a cards, but I will. Okay, I will. I promise. Like, promise. Promise. But it's definitely nice to see you. But yeah, y'all, I am tired. All right, I'm tired. This live been like 4 hours. Like, I just be talking, we just be vibing, and I always be thinking like, how is it that my peers can do a reading within an hour and 30 minutes? I just can't. Like, by the time I'm done shuffling the cards, it's already 5 minutes into the reading. Just can't. Thank you, RM. I hope you have a good, I feel like you're in a different time zone. So it might be like what, the morning or maybe early morning where you are. So I hope you have a good day. Princess, you said after she let that gremlin baby mama her, I was done. Like, I'm trying to tell you, Cha, I say this all the time. That's why I don't be listening to the rap girls. Okay, I don't be listening to the rap girls. I understand the sentiment behind their music and what they talking about, but I don't be listening to all the rap girls because they really will be like, oh, get money, stay single, don't mess with him, he broke, and they'll turn around, mess with the same guy, be in hypogamous relationships and pregnant. So it's just like, how? Like, can't listen to the rap girls. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. You're in New Zealand and it's 3:43 p.m. Okay, yeah. So you enjoying your day. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Girl, talk about it, Princess. She said each reading be like 5.5 minutes and not a second over. Okay. And watch. Like, I watch my peers too. Yes, I do. I watch my peers. Um, I watch my peers. Oh yeah, Princess. I should be getting back to you for that personal reading this week, hopefully. Hopefully by Sunday. But yeah, I do watch my peers and I watch on 1.5 speed, okay? Because I don't have time for all of that. So I watch on 1.5 speed, and them 5 minute readings can easily turn into 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay? 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Um, but yeah. All right, y'all. I feel like I should go ahead and just pack this up. But y'all definitely have a good night. It was nice, talking to everyone, and I definitely hope that because these are like this was like future predictions, so I hope that you all you know, link up with some of these people. Because some of these people was okay. Like, they were okay. I give it to them. Okay, I give it to them. They were okay. We didn't have too many, like, strictly sneaky link vibes, even though some of the energy was very, like, prevalent. Okay, it was very prevalent. There was a lot of passion and desire. But for the most part, it seemed like it was a lot of soulmate energy. So that's really good, y'all. Like, the collective is just going and growing. I love that. Oh, you're welcome. Let's get it. Why'd you say thoughts? Yo, I'm done. Yo, I'm done. All right. Good night, Roger. And thank y'all so much, moderators. Yeah, I love y'all as well. My squad. I love y'all. Yes, the collective is elevating. Okay, we elevated. Now we gotta go backwards and figure out what these people's problems are. Okay? What these people's problems are. Like, but if anything, that reading is just gonna it's gonna give you clarity as to why someone is acting in a particular way or treating you in a particular way. Like, so it's really up to you. Cause it's like, if you know you did it, if you know you're the perpetrator, then you should go back and apologize. All right. But if you know in your heart that it's delusion and it's the other way around and they should be apologizing to you, then hey, just focus on forgiveness. But all right. See y'all. Have a good one. Be blessed.